Good morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. Tasty. Tasty biscuits. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome in, guys. Sideways, how you doing? Thundercat. Grey Faldorn. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just, if the stream is lagging or doing anything, I'm still installing the tech preview for Evo Caddy. It was like 40 gigabyte. It's doing that meme where it goes down to really slow speed for some reason, so I just gotta wait for that to go through. Then we can get into things. But how you doing? Hey Griffin, welcome in. Check and see. Have you guys seen any of the videos for all the games for Gamescom? There's a lot of cool games coming out for like in the next couple of years. A lot of Asian sort of like Japanese samurai games as well, which is really, really cool. The server is laggy? Right, okay. But I mean, it's on live now, so I can't help with that. Do 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 do. Yeah, lots of cool games. Really, really, like, some of them are obviously PlayStation exclusive. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not much about the Evo Caddy. They're probably going with it around about 5 o'clock my time. I'll see if I'll play it. It doesn't look, you know, for me, Neo Berlin looks interesting. Neo Berlin. What, 2080, 2087? Oh, right. Whilst this is still down, let me just slide the joystick in between my legs. That sounds kinky, but it is. All right. You're talking about this game. Look. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I'm still downloading the tech preview, so. Ooh, lovely green eyes.
Did you know that black holes are extremely dense objects with such strong gravitational force?
I did, actually. Yeah.
Not even light.
Why does she look like she's had
It was nice
Botox?
meeting you.
Yeah, likewise.
Ooh, sci-fi.
Pulling the strings, or just living inside someone else's dream.
Neo.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
The blue pill. Ooh, shit.
Even if this is a simulation, the pain still feels real.
Neo Berlin. What do I really?
Do you guys know the amount of force that is required to snap somebody's neck like that is absolutely insane that not your average human would be able to do it?
know about it? She's like you. She needs your help.
I followed every thread, reconstructed.
And you know, in Predator, right? I don't know why this is popping into my head at the time of watching this. You know, in Predators, when they're on the planet and the dude, the Predator grabs the guy's neck and rips the spine out. Do you know how much force that's required to do that? That's nearly impossible to do. To literally take our spine and fully pull it out of the body is like near impossible strength. It's fucking crazy.
None of it fits.
2 little facts for you today, guys. Our spines are so incredible. No problem for Scorpion. again, it's the amount of force required to do that is absolutely insane. Like, obviously it can be done,
You think you're so?
but our spines and our chords
so
are
much bigger. What if
incredibly
the case is you?
advanced.
The world only works with order. Without order.
I need to wait and see. Like, I know this is just a trailer, but it looks bad. It looks really, really fucking bad. Like, the FPS is really bad on that one. So, yeah. I'm hoping that by the time it comes out, there'll be like a better trailer. But yeah, that's a bad trailer. When you're showing your game with dropping FPS constantly, yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Hi everyone, I'm Victor. And
Hello,
today
Victor.
I want to give you a closer look at the gameplay of Avashin Steel.
Yep, no thanks. Yep, nope. Not with those animations, I'm not. Fuck no. You're gonna pull the fucking move from Troy with, what's his name? That does that motion, he jumps up and he like skewers the guy through the side of the neck. What's his name? Fuck. Brad Pitt, that's it, thank you, yeah. If you're gonna copy that move in animation, make it look fluid like it does in the movie. If not, don't ever attempt that move. So yeah, no thanks. Ash of Steel. Alright. What do we have with this
I
one?
was raised to defend.
What the fuck is with all these animations? I was raised to defend, and I'm going to jump through the air, like jump through 50 feet of air.
Born to build.
I was born to build.
I was the leader, the protector. I am Daimyo. And this is my domain.
And this is where I say no. Because it looks shit. God damn it, CIG. How long does it take to download the final 4 gig of this fucking patch? Well, these are all games coming out at the end of next year. Right, okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Where wind meets. Very nice. Lots of edge walking. Is this Edge Walk Simulator? And that's where I fuck off. Fuck me. What's wrong with everyone? Why are all these shitty games coming out? Looks like Dodgeball? That's bad, man. Why is everyone going Japanese like feudal fucking age? And everything looks bad. God's sake. How you doing today, Viking? Welcome in, dude. Where there was one I was looking at. Where is it here? Yeah, this is the game. We're gonna be playing with Henken, Citizen Spinner, and the 4th still to be announced on the 19th of September. Looking forward to this. As it's like 4-player co-op PvE, but it's where you've got a fully manned one ship basically. And it looks really good. Look at that. Jetpack fucking CIG, please, for the love of God, just give us fucking jetpacks and, you know, fucking harpoon guns. Look how sick that looked. Look at that. That is fucking dope, man. Just super simple, basic gameplay. That's sick. I'm very excited for this. Dun, 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 dun. Because the Asian market is huge and the Western market and graphical increases, that's stoked, yeah. Aye. Right, where is this game that is meant to be? Somebody was saying it's like fucking god damn it. It's like a Dark Souls game but FPS. Where are we? God damn it, I had it earlier on. I can't fucking find it now. Fuck, I'm gonna have to search for it. It was... I guess they've changed their thumbnail and that's why I can't find it. FPS Souls game. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is meant to be a FPS Souls game. Cool. Nice. There's the trailer. It's kind of like Britain Roman kind of shit. Nice. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Nah. Clearly this dude's about to... Dude, this guy is like 7 foot tall. Yeah. Yeah, you know when somebody's got a bottle of fucking red shit. Oh, nice hand. Is that your strong hand? Yeah, this dude, this is like an 8 foot, 9 foot dude. Time to fucking run. Yeah. Snappy, snappy. Whoa. Oh, that's dark. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. This looks good. So it's Dark Souls, basically a video game where, again, you've got, like, fuck all HP. Shit, this does actually look really, really good. Lots of hands. Interesting. Interesting to see how that goes. Again, whenever you do like a Dark Souls game, you know what I mean? Like, it's always like third person, so you can sort of like see the animations a bit better, but I kind of like the idea of this. Another zombie thing? No, it's Dark Souls. So it's basically like, instead of just like hack and slash kind of shit like that, you basically like 1 or 2 shots and you're fucking dead, right? So if anybody's ever played like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, games like that, it's super challenging because you literally have to like parry, stuff like that. So interested to see how they'll go with a first person shooter version of it. Stuff like that. How you doing as well, Tumblr? Cough, welcome in. Good afternoon, Lancer. CIG. There we go. Finally, chat. The fucking patch is down for the tech preview. Also, when is fucking No Rest for the Wicked getting fucking multiplayer? Anybody's ever played this game? It's so good, but I'm waiting for the multiplayer of it to come out.
You have seen much, Serim.
I have. Hey, Gallifrey, how you doing?
You have journeyed far.
This game is so good, but it's not for the faint-hearted, because like whenever you're playing Diablo or Path of Exile,
Nothing.
this is Dark Souls. A Dark Souls ARPG.
This island is scattered with the ruins of those who thought they were eternal.
And it's so good, but it's fucking difficult.
Every day I worry we're one step closer to joining them.
Multiplayer? When are you doing multiplayer?
Hear it. A voice beneath the wind,
Been on the roadmap for fucking years.
calling me.
New
I know
character.
what you are, Serim. A prayer come too late.
Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures?
I'm here
Too
to kill.
long the plague has twisted our own
Ooh,
bodies
shit.
against us.
That's nasty.
Let us return the favor.
If the gate falls, so may
You love the art style? Again, it's an
Go,
ARPG. It's been in
You
early
must
access for a
win
few
death.
years now,
to your will.
but it's like Dark Souls. So you take 1 or 2 hits and you die, and you gotta start again. Fucking brill. There's so many class choices and stuff to do. But multiplayer is meant to be coming soon. And I can't wait to do that. Because it's a free player multiplayer. So beautiful. Want to join for especially? Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, when are you? Oh, is that April next year? Oh no, it was 4 months ago, so that's already out then. Ah, sati. Also, did you guys see the Expanse stuff? Look at this. The environmental showcase of Expanse.
Ground control to Private J.
Private J.
Says you daydreaming again?
Look at this, chat.
I am. See, so we just need to shoot a
This
few
is looking
more
good.
unlucky bastards and
I'm loving the way they use like sharp lines on all the stuff to sort of add in some
us
depth.
two merry mercs can finally
It's
have
looking
some
good.
shore leave. Where are you hoping we dock? How about Ganymede? Fresh veggies from the domes.
Dude, if this was fucking co-op, oh my god, I'd be so happy.
No damn tube protein.
Well, no, this is single player, you know.
And some cranky Martian Marines.
But it's
itching for a
looking
fight with our
beautiful.
UNN counterpart.
The depth is like, what's it called? The space zombie game. Dead Space. Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space. It's giving me very like Resident Evil sci-fi vibes here.
Other
Really love it.
options? Series? Might
Look at that CIG. Look at that.
a bit grim sometimes. And OPA extremists are working overtime to set the station on fire. But it is the largest port in the belt, with a bar guide the size of the UNN.
And this is just a tech preview.
You told me you were tired of bars just yesterday. I said I'm tired of drinking with Luciana. She remembers too much and me too little. Forget series then.
So if anybody doesn't know, this is basically like the Expanse single player game that's coming out next year, I think it is, or it's 2027. And it's basically like the Division, third person, so it would be more on the lines of Mass Effect, basically, but the Expanse theme.
Eros.
It's not often I get excited for a single player game, but I'm very interested with this one. The stuff here for the environmental showcase is looking really, really good. Obviously can't wait to see some fucking gameplay. But yeah. Because obviously they had the trailer that came out was looking really, really good. Nice! We've got some good games, chat. Good games coming out next year. Exciting times. I think just a little bit too many Asian games. By the way, have you seen that for the upcoming changes with the Vulkan? Vulkan's going to be your default API. It's not API, renderer for Star Citizen in 4.4 or 4.3.1, depending on if it comes out in time. So CIG are getting very close to removing DirectX, which I can't wait. I can't wait till they get rid of DirectX because it's not supported anymore. Fucking old crap. Yeah, so basically here with Vulkan, the update brings Vulkan improvements done in Squadron 42 into the Star Citizen build. Graphic and engine optimization. The game should be more performant in certain situations. Keep an eye out performance. On default, Vulkan has been enabled as the default option and shouldn't need to set anything. You will still have the option to switch to DirectX in the menu, and you will require a restart, which is fucking sick. So no more having to fucking restart for the Vulkan users. All the combat behavior has had a lot of work put into regrading all the behaviors, combat, blah blah blah, ammo management, so grenade throwing, blah blah blah. That's all the Vulkan stuff. Before that, AI improvements. So interesting. It was a 40 gigabyte download as well, and it's going back to 4.2.1 patch for Evo Kai today. I need to get myself a tweaker module stabilizer size 1 though. I need that, chap. Does anybody have any? Because I'll buy it from anybody in the community over randos. Size 1, do you? Tweaker compensation. This one here. Dude's online right now. Only 3 left. Yeah, I'll just buy it from. Does anybody have one before I contact this guy? I'll just do this. Afternoon. Yeah, no problems, dude. See if this guy replies. Boop, boop, doop. Alright, thank you, Gray. Thank you for all the views on Kick as well today, guys. Appreciate that. I've sorted out the thing on the right hand side where it's separates now for certain actions. And I made it slightly bigger as well. So if you see here, do like this, right? Boop. There we go. And then it fades away. So I've got it where it only does blocks now for certain things. Maybe this guy won't fucking pay attention. It's the only problem with this website is that you gotta keep refreshing. Because I need it for Makoda. I got it set up last night. So we got the car now, but I need the coda because we're doing hunter gameplay. So I need the tweaker for the coda to get the big bada boom. This dude online? Last activity 2 months ago. Alright, yeah, you're definitely not online. Got a feeling this guy ain't gonna reply either. This is why we need an in-game market really fast. This is real. Or a mail system? Yeah, I'll just take this for now. Do 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 do. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
I'm ready to tangle it.
Head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Awesome sauce. And my ship didn't fall through the moon. Or the hangar, that's good. God damn it! Last update 3 months ago. Blah. 1 million. I ain't paying 1 million for it. God damn it. I might have to do a fucking buy order. Like that. Yeah. This dude is unaware. I am cleared for lunch. Also got pants yesterday for the black armor, so we got the helmet, pants, backpack. Just need the arms and the chest now. So just gonna do like chest runs till I get it, and then I'll move on to backpack. Arms. Or maybe I'll do both. I don't know. See how today goes. Come on, I want to play with the code at maximum potential. I don't want to have to go to a CZ zone and hope for it. I love how you approach a non-X facility and it fucking makes a bang noise. Do both your server pop is low? Yeah, but that just means the NPCs are harder. Oh, hello. Hey, Roman. Legendary. You mean the best low flyer. The best low flyer in the game. How's your weekend, dude? Alright. This game needs a combat log timer of sorts. It does have a combat timer, you fucking monkey. Super fun? Yeah, the wolf is awesome. The wolf is awesome. Alright, chat, we're going in with Hickory Dickory Smoke. 6 shots. Hopefully 1 shot, 1 kill is what we're aiming for. We're playing full hunter. I got the Karna just in case. Need backup. We're on a very, very low pop server as well, so the NPCs are gonna be cracked. Absolutely cracked commandos. Hey, Field Marshal, how you doing, dude? The Ninja Hunter begins. Let me just quickly check this, because this guy will probably reply once I'm going through the zone, I can guarantee it. Alright, bang bang, bang bang. I've forgotten how, like, I've not used the coda in a long, long time, so... Hand cannon, fucking... Oh, oh. Oh, alright. It's like that, is it? See, this is where, for me, I wish you could put bullets in the gun like in other games. So, you know how I've got 3 shots? I wish I could open up the chamber and slot in 3 more shots instead of having to reload. I just don't like that kind of shit. Yeah, this gun definitely needs to be like a fucking one shot, basically. Come on, peek. Come on, peek. Open up. Reload. We can open the door? No. Where the fuck did that dude come from? You know what I mean? Like, so now I could put like an extra round in the chamber. It'd be so cool. Pulling, yeah. Again, I got the Karna if shit gets funky. But we're trying to play as a Coda player today. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna get past the worms. Worms might be difficult. Yeah, dual wielding Coda would be cool. I am going through a shit ton of magazines though. Or reels, sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be the interesting part, dealing with the worms here. They're gonna, yeah. Oh, well, maybe not actually. Except for I'm getting shot by, like, the fucking snipes on these worms. Like, CIG needs to tone down their sniping capability. Can you steal their weapons and ammo? No, I'm doing Coda only. Gameplay, that's why. Oh wow, look, I just took fucking damage there for no reason. Yeah, this gun is shit. It's so bad. It should be a fucking one-shot anywhere gun. Yeah, it's really, really bad, chat. God damn it. I love how the NPC, whilst it's flying through the air, can fucking shoot me. We need to reload it. Yeah, it's just too slow. It really, really makes the game boring. Give me a sec, chat. I'll go through this. We just go here. The dude's not replied. I'm just gonna cancel this. Yeah, end deal. Okay. I love how this game fucking does that though. Like when you're trying to fucking click something, it then just fires the gun. Dick shot revenge. You prefer using the medical attachment? Yeah, because I like to have a fucking pistol. That's why. I prefer having pistol as a side item because some guns change, like reloading animation. It's faster to drop the weapon and do that. All right, we're gonna check this out, chat. Sniper Karna. They also need to tone down the AI detecting you as well. Like, they instantly turn and start fucking peeking you. Man. The fucking guns in this game are dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I'm not shooting the rail, dude. I'm watching it go through the guy's body. See, look? It's doing no damage. Doing zero fucking damage. Oh, also, you have to change the ammo of the... Oh, the tweakers is bad on the Karna as well, then. Where, there he goes, there. They fucking dropped out a 1 mag. Oof. Oof. See, look. See what I mean about head detection? Like, it's fucking hitting off shit instead. These fucking NPCs, man, like, are mental. Yeah, see, look. So it goes down to where you can't even fire one shot with the rail. Oh, god damn it. These guns are dreadful with this shit. So bad. Like, why even bother? Like, why not just make it where it can fire the final shot with the tweaker? I'm literally gonna go back to my P4 because, fuck, these guns are dreadful. Oh shit. Oh well. I almost say yeah. Their fucking guns spinning there. My aim is so off because of my arms. And these fucking NPCs, man. Like, they need to be toned the fuck down. Like, they've got instant, like, pinpoint aim. Snipers with SMGs? Yeah. Like, if they were hitting you with a sniper, I'd get it, right? Fucking bonkers! Absolutely bonkers. Like, if I was tier 1 out of my mind, I'd understand, right? Like, no register whatsoever. Look, where did this fucking dude come from? Yeah, Koda, Karna, dreadful weapons. So many better choices. These are not worth your time. Gotta clear the next thing here. See what I mean? Like, as soon as they, like, detect you, it's like pinpoint fucking aim. Oh, we're so screwed here. So screwed. I can maybe make out from this. Wait, Starfield was multiplayer? Better gunplay. The gunplay in Star Citizen is fucking vile, dude. It's just so bad. This is why I go to the platforms and do close spam faster. It's not about doing it faster, dude. It's about testing weapons. Why can't this get used? There's always easier ways. I could go and get a P6 and fucking one-shot them. That would not test other weapons. The scalpel? Nah, right. That was the next one I was gonna test. That was the next set of weapons I wanted to test out. That is a shame. I'll avoid that then. The new sniper is my favorite. It's definitely the better of the Volt guns, yeah. I just don't like for me P4, P6 just always win. They're just reliable. Instead of all this fucking guff, like. instead of the guff. Like all these weapons, like even the Galant is not worth your time. Hey Pern, how you doing, dude? P4 just beams. Arc pistol just works. And the P6 sniper just fucking bangs. Even the S71 is better than this shit. Again, crazy how they have fucking SMGs and they can hit me better than I can hit them. See what I mean? Look. It's literally not even touching him. And then a pistol fucking does that, like... CIG, your weapons are so inconsistent. I'm literally hitting the dude. And it's not doing any damage. So fucking shit, man. I'm usually P8, P4. I'm going back to my stuff. I do arc pistol with silencer. And I do P4 with all the mods and stuff. It's really good. And then P6 if I need range. Because the fucking P4 will do close range perfectly. Fucking mows shit down. Or like S71. S71 would be really good. S71 is also a really nice rifle. Yeah, the arc light's just hands down. It does all the, like, it just, if you could get like an extension on the magazine, it would be amazing. It would be amazing, chat. Like, no joke, if you could have the arc pistol with a drum mag, I would never use any other weapon. If it had like 75 fucking shot mag, I'd never use any other weapon after that. It would be sick. Just fucking... fucking belt fed it. Nah, I don't like the pulse because again in certain situations it can overheat and it fucks you up. It's faster to reload the arc than it is to slap the fucking gun. Anyway, that was good testing. Coda, absolutely garbage. Karna, garbage. Absolutely garbage. The Galant is so much better. And the thing with the Galant is you can put a silencer on and you can barely fucking hear it. And the NPCs barely react to you as well. So Arc Pistol Galant is a good setup as well. Salvo is my bay though, especially since they brought back the heavy hit on the single shot. MP5, AK-47. I wish they would bring in like an AK-47 kind of thing. The FS, I don't like LMGs. It's too spray and pray for my liking. I find LMG users just fucking unathletic. I'll try out the new one when it comes out in 431, but no. I like, for me, if I'm ever playing games, it's like heavy cannon or like battle rifles, basically. That kind of game style is my favorite. Oh. Wrong button. You like the S71? Yeah. I should try that out next as well. That is a good rifle, the S71. It just slaps. I wonder if I actually have any... Yeah, I need to go to Seraph, and then I need... I think I have one. I think I have one shot. How do I like the new Kruger ship? Really good. It's really good. I love the sound, I love the visuals. It's not super meta, which suits me because I fucking hate flying around in meta all day. You know, I just won't use like M50 or Arrow. Even though I love the Arrow to bits, I just don't like what they've done with it. And it's more just because of the flight system just now, where everything's super wiggly. If CIG gets rid of the wiggle in the next upcoming IFCS changes, then I'll be back in the Arrow. But right now, no, I just don't like it. It's super wiggly. If you could swap out the ballistics, I don't. Like, again, you've got to remember that in the future, ballistics are going to be just as good as laser for certain situations. You add in Maelstrom, your lasers are not going to do anything against armor. Just remember that. That's cool, Super Ally. That's a shit joke though, dude. But no, the wolf is good. It really is. It's like one of the best fighters that they brought out in a long, long time. Just needs some changes. Hey, Bud Light, I'm doing well, dude. Thanks for asking. How's things with you? Alright, hopefully this won't bug out. Yeah, but you can rapid tap, though, the S71. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way, chat. See if this way works. Because when you just drop it, it doesn't seem to be working. So I'm gonna press this, do this. See if this works. Again, I don't know why CIG keep using this fucking shit system. See if it goes through. Nah, it's failed. Oh no, it actually went through. Holy shit. It worked. It's like the first time I've been able to get it to work in like 5 times. Alright, I'm gonna just keep doing it that method. Also, I need to try and find P6. I thought I had some, but apparently I've not. The landing was so smooth and amazing. I like runway landings the best. If only CIG would give me runway landings. But no, the wolf is cool, man. I like it. Even, like, again, I said this. As much as I like it in its current state, if CIG decided to make the L22 or like the P52 to P72 with lasers, I'm like, I would still buy it. Like, I just love the look. The only thing, again, I just don't like the little fin thing. That's my only criticism with it. But no, sound good. CIG balanced it well. I still think they need to make the ballistic rounds a little faster. I think generally 1700 or 1800 speed on the rounds would make it really, really good compared to, like, for the Arrow. The CIG have overtuned the Arrow far too much because of the wiggly system in the flight. And I think they nerfed the Gladius too much in comparison, but again, like, who cares? When we get Yogi's new system, it will all change anyway. Yeah, but the thing is though, CIG says that in the next patch you're going to be able to Alt-K it, Gallifear, and make the fin go up. Which is fine. When is that? I would imagine if CIG are able to, they will have it in like Arena Commander for testing by the end of this year. If not, it will be the first patch of like next year, like Q1. I would imagine it's around there. I don't think Yogi wants to rush it out, so dealing with wiggly PvPers is just whatever right now, you know? Once CIG gets rid of all this fucking bullshit and takes away the aim-centric game, I think we'll be in a really good spot. This game needs to be harder, not fucking easier for people to just use macros and shit to dodge and do stuff. I want Master Mode gone. Dude, Master Mode's not even in the game. You never got Master Mode. You have a toggle between SEM and Nav and that's it. There was no mode to master. All it is learn to fucking wiggle left and right, and that's it. Do high saturations on your left and right movement, and that's it. That's all the gameplay is, and then just work on your aim. You want the toggle gone? Well, I hate to tell you, the toggle is remaining, so... You're still going to be going from SEM to Quantum Boost in the next system. How's the Vulcan going to affect the AI? Are you talking about the graphics Vulcan system? It's not. It's just one of the things that's getting tested. The new Vulcan stuff. Stock on the retrieve energy anomaly data for engineering step. There's never a drive to remove, being it's a free locations. Join on my server, Gallifear. Like, if you want to achieve this stuff, you need to go to a very low pop server. It's the only way to play any missions in Star Citizen. You have to be on like under 100 or 150 men pop to do it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this off. Big brain in action? Yeah. It's the plays. Alright, just putting these things away, chat. I thought they mentioned NPC AI with that. Yeah, it's just different things, dude. Vulcan doesn't affect AI in Star Citizen. Come on. There we go. Can you please just work? There we go. Oh, yeah. Don't like these. So I've got a red S71. I thought I had a... I got blue scalpel. Do I not have a P6? Why do I not have a P6? I thought we... I guess I don't. I thought I got one in something. Maybe just go P8 AR. Is Vulcan fully in game or is it still experimental? It'll be hopefully full in game by possibly the end of this year. Possibly in the end of the year. But I don't think it's got multi-threading either. Chat, I need a P6. Can you search inventory? No, there's no way to search it. CIG removed that lovely mechanic. But I could have sworn I had one. Let me go here, chat. You can look at my beautiful face whilst I'm here. I could have sworn I had a P6. Sword doesn't work either. Just let me do breakfast? I'm good just now, but yeah, I appreciate that. I'm more confused why I don't have one. Also, I think I'm gonna have to melt the frost camo and my red paint for the wolf and then just buy the free pack, because it's kind of stupid having all these extra skins. I can just melt them down and get the free pack and save some money. Alright. P6. No, I don't. Let's do equipment. What do I have? Where do you get? And you get armor, right? I thought there was like an armor set that gave you one. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I melted it. Check a mobile gas. Mobile gas doesn't work all the time, dude. Decorations, maybe? Oh, I guess I don't have one then. I thought I did, chat. The lamp! 2013, the lamp. Here's the thing. Did I put in buyback? Maybe I did. I must be imagining everything. Well, bollocks. Alright, well. Guess I'm not using P6. Oh well. It's not difficult to go and find one. You can find one very easily. What was it doing? Yeah, set this up. You want to see one of the rarest things? Watch this. Oh, well, guess the website's not working. I need to wait for this to load. I'll do it there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Hawk is here.
Please visit us again.
The Hawk. Just gonna get this set up anyway. The Hawk. Do that. Right. Alright, here. Look at that. There. The gunmetal skin for the Grey Cat. 2015. You can't get these at all anymore. And it makes the white little Grey Cat, the golf cart, look fucking awesome. That is rare. And the cool thing is I can melt it down and buy it back if I want to, just keeping the clock. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Just remembered. Boing, boing. Where are you? There you are. I melted a back skin for that, thinking I could buy back, and they don't lay. Oh, they don't lay anymore. All right, good to know. Good to know then. Do not melt Grey Cat. Oh, the black. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I tried to not really touch anything that's rare. I am digging the white skin though. Like the white theme is pretty cool. Also, giveaway coming up in the next like week or something like that, chat. You can either choose a wolf for yourself or a meteor. Your choice, chat. Exclamation mark EOM. Get involved, please do. Oh, also, we've been on for an hour. Let's quickly see if Stream Elements or Streamlabs is working today. Have we had a sub? No, we've not. Ooh, this is working. Nice, nice. Right, okay. I need a test. A test victim, if possible, please. A resub, a sub, or a gifted sub. Sure is nice ship. Very tempted to upgrade my arrow to it. Dude, upgrade it, Corsair. And you know why I'm going to tell you to do that? Because you can buy an arrow in game for super cheap. Always make sure, right? Here's my secret sauce to anybody that's playing Star Citizen. If you're going to spend any money on Star Citizen, make it where the...
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yo, Frosty, thank you very much for the 5. I only asked. Yay, it's working! It's working, chat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Why did the kick stuff come up, though? That's interesting. Let me quickly go here. The kick stuff shouldn't have appeared. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that test. Why is it showing? See, it's hide, show. Oof. Maybe it activates because it's on the system. I'll need to pay attention. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. W's in chat. Yeah, so look at it this way. If you're ever going to spend real life money in the game, right? You always make it where that ship is easy to get into, easy to maintain, and it makes you money to buy other ships. Then, you just buy like the Arrow, Gladius, and other things in game. And that's it. Thank you so much, Frosty, dude. That's super generous. That's how I behave. So I always make sure if I'm going to spend money, it's on a ship that will do everything that I just said. Easy to get in, easy to maintain, solo player, so it doesn't require multi-crew, and I can make money to buy the fighters down the line. And that's the same with the Wolf. I probably will eventually upgrade the Wolf to something else with credit, because I'll just be able to buy a Wolf in-game. Now, if CIG add in some cool crafting tier 1, tier 2 fighter system or something like that, then maybe having like your favorite fighter already at tier 0 saves you a bit of time, because then you have to spend the money on getting it tier 1, tier 2, yada yada yada. That's your choice. I just don't like, I just always say that fighters are super easy to buy in-game. Sitting in buyback, right, okay. Because again, if you got Corsair, getting yourself an Arrow is like half a day's work, if that. Because you can get maximum bounty level, so you get this. You get Bounty Hunter Reputation Guild to max in Crusader, because it takes half the time. And then go to Pyro, and you can make like 150k per mission, and you go into Corsair and just one-shot it with cannon deadbolts because it's an NPC, right? And you make like an Arrow's money under an hour, a Gladius's money under an hour. You'll be rolling deep if you do it that way, and you're perfectly safe because nobody can fucking get to you in Pyro. Well, unless obviously somebody has like a mantis and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. What are the chances of that? So for me, obviously I buy everything right now with space credit just so I can show it off on stream, but I will eventually melt down all my fighters and just make sure I've got ships that will be able to fund me money and stuff like that. But then there are ships like, for example, my Wolf was gifted by one of Hankin's community members, Teiko. Also hangs out in the channel here as well, but I would say more Hankin's community member. And the dude gifted me an LTI Wolf. So I can only upgrade it or melt it, but I'll just keep it because, well, I love it. It's a beautiful ship. So there are some ships I'll keep. Like my Saber, for example. My Saber is also very unique. Not only is it LTI, but it has the model. So whenever you see like old school purchases, right? I'll just do here. It'll take a wee while to load up because of how fucking this is much, right? So Saber. See this one? This is an old school Saber where it comes with a Saber box, right? You know? Oh no, sorry, not that one. The I need all types there. So I recently rebought my Saber because I didn't realize it actually comes with a rare model. And obviously LTI. So I bought this when it first came out. It must have been about, what, 2015 or something. I melted it because I was like, I can just buy a Saber in game. And then I looked through my buybacks. I was like, okay, this is actually a unique one. It comes with a poster as well. So there's a few ships that I have like the Saber Ravens, for example, that are unique. Gladius, for example, the Gladius I have is very unique because it's an LTI Pirate Edition, and you could only get that within the first like 30 minutes to an hour when it first came out because CIG fucked up, and instead of giving it like 6 months insurance, they gave it fucking LTI by mistake. So I've got a few little like unique gems like that, right? That I don't like to get rid of because again, like you can't get it anymore. And it's not that I'm sentimental to the Pirate Gladius version. It's just purely because just showcasing to people you can get these ships with cool fucking systems. Or you used to, I should say. You used to. Alright, we're going back to... I kind of feel like Galent is going to be better than the P4 just now. Yeah. Because the cool thing with the P4... Or the Glent, sorry, is you can put a fucking silencer on it and it sounds really good. It doesn't affect the damage or anything like that. And then I think we'll just go back to Old Faithful. Arc pistol, silencer, red dot. There we go. Old Faithful weaponry. It just works, chat. Doesn't cause me any grief. Doesn't fucking talk back to you. It just gets the job done. There we go. I need some refills on the canister though. Yeah. I need some goo. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh wait. That's working. Yeah, if only I had the fucking P6. I would love to do pistol P6 setup, but I'll need to find one. I really can't tear myself away from... again, P4, P6. If I had that, I'd be rolling with it. Did you see the sneak peek? Yeah, the, it looks like some sort of regen defib system, right? Where's it? Yeah. They posted that here, right? I guess not. Ooh. Silicone goodie bags? Hmm. Medical goo recharger? Did somebody put it here, have they? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is in the Apollo, right? But yeah, it looks like I was kind of hoping that it would be like a defib system, but maybe CIG are bringing out like more medical gameplay for a thing. In the tech, I think they're next to the beds. Are they? How you doing, Spinner? They are adding the dev stills so we can harvest biologic fuel for the med beds. Again, if it's a defib, I would be down for that because I hate the revival system with the gotta get the laser and paint somebody's face, you know? Yeah, that's my usual setup as well. And then I'll use an arc pistol as a backup. Let me get some more canisters. Because what my usual setup would be is my favorite knife, which is the Siji, but just purely because it's perfectly carved, great for slitting NPC throats and player throats in a video game, Twitch. In a video game, alright? Arc pistol with red light, delta, and silencer. Then I would go P4 with night vision, tweakers, and red light. And then it would be a P6 with red light and silencer as well. And the reason I put a silencer on the P6 is I want to sit back, like, within a decent range and fire it, and you don't even know where the fuck it's come from. If you, because the P6 already comes with a sort of like a silencer system on it. But with the extra silencer on it, it's near impossible to hear it. Yeah, yeah. P4 definitely feels like they've made it where some of the sort of like the movement on the gun has changed, but again, if in doubt, use a Glant. A Glant is really fucking good right now. Just don't bother with tweakers because you'll always have one less shot. For some reason, CIG have made it where any laser, when you use a tweaker, you have one leftover shot, and you can't do anything with it. You gotta then take the tweaker off to discharge, so it needs work. I'll take this anyway, just for location, but I'm only doing chest run right now. P6 LR is plop, and drop gun, you plop and just drop them, yeah.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head
I just like it if you take off the scope and use it as a battle rifle. It's just really brutal, right? Nothing better than just sticking this giant, like, 50 cal sniper into something and just going bang. I love it. I wish, like, if you've ever played, like, PlanetSide 2, they have some really good battle rifles in that game. And I do like battle rifles, hand cannon gameplay. That is my style. Not really a sniper rifle, more battle rifle and hand cannons. The problem is the coda in this game is so shit. It needs to be one shot, one drop. Or it's worthless. You only have 6 shots. You have to be super accurate as well. It's just not fun when you do it. But also, we need more melee. I really wish we could have, like, the ability to have, like, a buckler that would create, like, a shield, and then melee. So you got, like, a laser. What the fuck is going on here? Like a laser buckler, and then you've got, like, a sword. Chat, I want to say I'm the best. Fucking speed running through the asteroid belt there. That was pretty cool, actually. I didn't think it would do that. Yeah, again, like, I just wish CIG would add in some more, you know what I mean, like, they've spent all this year on the lightning stuff. I would like to see the beam weaponry brought in, would be really sick. Like, imagine, a sniper rifle that does a beam laser like an Idris K. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. You know what I mean? You just seen, like, from the top of a hill or behind a complex, this fucking full-on beam just scorch earth on somebody. That would be... I would like to see that. That'd be cool. I need... No, well, it would be tick damage over time, you know? Ooh. Come on, come on. Yeah, this thing is really cool for maneuvering. It would be a very hard close wound, so yeah, I would see that. Yeah. Alright. Arc pistol, Old Faithful Gallant in fucking free burst mode. Actually, you know what? Let's do 2 burst mode. So if anybody doesn't know with the Gallant, on the first stage, it says free and then you press here, right? So first stage is 2 burst, and then it's 3 burst if you swap out. The icon just doesn't change for some reason. And then obviously with this, you got burst and single. But I would always say burst is best for the arc over anything. And this thing beams. Literally beams. Even with a silencer, the arc pistol, just put it on somebody's head and that's it. Fucking GG. Alright. Ninja. If we could just get the chest. Because I've got the legs and then arms. Ooh. So somebody's Gallant and that is P6. No, P-A-A-R. That's what it is. Okay. Possible, chap. Possible. What do you think? Player? Alright, so wormies here, so they're not just in front, that's good. Could be clean, could be clean. Oh, somebody's gone. Son of a bitch. See that shit, man? That's what I mean, like, on a low-pop server like this, the NPCs are fucking crazy, man. God damn it. You move. There we go. Again, it's just such a good gun. Such a good gun. The Gallant. Fast reload as well. Oh no! Oh no, we're having bugs. Just so good. Little Blood Orphan music. Ah, you son of a bitches. Come on, peek. God damn it! What's this fucking dude? A sniper? Ooh. Whoops. Parkour. How did I get a fucking tier 3? Oh, it's like the suit. Son of a bitch. I got fucking hit by arms. Might need to wait a little bit. Just in case. See what I mean? Wait, am I fucking chat? What the fuck is going on with my... I can't see! There we go. Is it this that's doing it? Where are you? Yeah, look, I'm losing visual. See what I mean, like, chat? These fucking guys are crack commandos. Yeah, like, something's fucked up. Holy shit. I'm like internally bleeding. Take the goggles off, I know. Come on, NPCs. Peekaboo. It's gonna make moving very difficult, chat. Fuck's sake. And the repair tool's not working. Please, please, just stop. I can barely see. What the fuck is going on? Is it because I got a tier 3 head? I guess it's because I got a tier 3. They got me, chat. They got me in the face. You need a med bed for the head? Yeah, no. No. I just need to get rid of like 1 or 2 more Goombas. Him. There we are. There we go. I'll do. I can do the wrist. Remote rep. Charge. do the fucking typical barrel roll, aileron. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, somebody's just been here then. Yeah. Somebody had just been on a run beforehand. Oof. I hate when this happens. All that for no reason. Oof, 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 oof. Because it's just on the reset point. This is where, again, you need like you need a medical person to come with you, you know. On a Saturday, 100 locations. It was 5 a.m. my time zone. I ran into 2 other players and Onyx friendly, but still, they took the loots. Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool. Eventually down the line, they'll have it more instance based anyway, so you'll be running into people a lot more. All right, I just need arms. So I guess since this, I'm half tempted to pull the spooner and fucking Leroy off the place just to get to the bottom. I'm not carrying anything of value. That was handy, yeah. Kind of like eliminates any need to do anything. Just fucking go down a level and jump. Fucking repair at the bottom. We did rock, paper, scissors in one run for the loot. Yeah. I'm not gonna pull a cutlet and leap from here because that would just be crazy. I don't do it either, but I'm wanting to see if I can do this. This is just a test run, chat. Nothing. Oh wait, kind of fucked up a bit. Oh shit! I can't fire! Back. My memes have backfired on me here. Oh god, that's a lot. Oof. Doggo. Back off, doggy. I mean, it worked. But I am getting pressured here. No. Shh. Oh, fuck! It's an ASD edition! Fuck! I'm actually gonna have to do this legit. I was just gonna run it. Son of a bitch! Oof. Where's the arms again? I can't remember. God damn it, these fucking doggos. Oh, hold still. Thank you. I like a player. Okay. At least we know there's an ASD backpack. Suspect is moving. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Doggos? Come on, ASD arms. That's all I need. God damn it. Got excited there. Alright. We'll go down this way, I guess. Legs. I got legs. I got... If I extract this one, that's 2 bags now. The other one just fucking ran off. Hello, doggo. Hello. You can have the doggy. Fuck off! There's no other meat you could have eaten. Alright. Okay. Let's call the lift. Oh, wait, actually, I got an idea before I do it. Stick shot. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking. Okay. How am I gonna do this, chat? A fucking freeway, it is. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm coming up here. Oh god, no, I don't want to go here. Fuck, shot in the ass. Can you guys kill the fucking dogs? Don't come there. Oh god. Here they come. Huh. Fuck's sake. This is gonna be a challenge and a half. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. We'll improvise! Oh, oh, oh. Can I not carry? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit, 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 shit. This is no good. Nope, nope. Fuck. Oh, we're going down. Of course they would come around the moment I grabbed the fucking thing. It fucking... The thing is though, is I press the thing, it puts it into my hand, and you can't fucking just drop it straight away. It's so frustrating. Like, CIG, you have to let me put a backpack in a backpack. This whole idea that you've got to fucking carry it like this. It's so stupid, man. And there is line there as well. The fucking hand is off. No, please don't shoot me. Oh, it's so funny. Backpacks need more support than I do. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid to fucking just hold it in your hand and you can't chuck it and then you can't get a fucking med. And it's despawned as well. Look how fast backpacks despawned on the ground, like. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy stuff. You can place armor on the ground and it doesn't fucking do that, right? But it's bonkers. You place a backpack on the ground and literally within like a couple of minutes, it's fucking gone. That was funny though. I should have just taken out the two guys there, but I wanted the memes involved in it. Anyway, whatever. I'm only after the chest. Is the box still there? No. Chat, I can't even kill myself. I can't even fucking backspace. Finally, holy shit. Dead, yeah. Fucking bonkers, man. See, that's the only thing, right? The only thing I hate about the light armor is you might as well just be naked. Yeah, it disappears after a minute of being on the ground. For some reason. For some fucking weird reason. They disappear. Yeah, literally like 40 seconds. You should be able to use a pistol, exactly. But that's CIG logic, is that to carry a backpack requires 2 hands. Again. I'm goofing around, chat. I could have just easily cleared all the NPCs. I had plenty of ammo. I had plenty of ammo. Just fucking around. Again, if I just did a normal run, ran in, killed all the NPCs, called the lift, killed the dogs, like it's fucking nothing. Plus, I could go with like an FS and just fucking spray and pray around every corner. Pull hot shots. Yeah, I think it's just a bug with backpacks. It's just a bug with backpacks. Because again, you can put all armor pieces down, and it's absolutely fine. Ugh. Beams. Right, we'll do this one. Because I'm only doing the chest today. I think I've got spare ammo. He says...
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
What do I need, chat? Oh, I got 29. That's fine. It'd be cool if you could roll your mouse to make these go up and down. What's that? A couple of them. I can't even be bothered to go back for my gear. That's how much I care right now. Just in case. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's for healing purposes. Yeah. Again, like, I'm just goofing around, chat. The NPCs are not that difficult in that area. All you do is just funnel them in. I'm fucking... Instead of killing the 2 guys chasing me on each side, you know what I mean? I'm goofing around trying to pick up a backpack instead. And you can't heal, you can't do anything when you hold the backpack because for some reason CIG have it where you can't even put it in a big backpack. But I've already got a backpack here. I've got 2 helmets. I've got some legs. I gave a few parts away to Nutili yesterday. So I just need the chest and arms, and I've got a full set again to give to somebody. Because I don't need it, obviously, as the White Wolf. I'm just farming it for other people. But obviously, if somebody wants to swap out the helmet for, like, arms or chest, let me know. Wonder what there. You could do like a mixture, right? If the helmet just didn't have the red shit on it, I would use it all the time. Seeing what they did with the cloak on the SD armor and the Wicklow version of the armor makes me wishing that CIG would do more armors like this. The only thing I don't like about the system, Razor, is that you have to have the chest and the helmet to make the cloak appear. And I personally think once they get Star Cloak or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it, right, into the game, it would be connected to just the helmet, so you could have like other bits of gear, like another chest. Because I would love to have my Xenofret chest with the hooded helmet over it and like the arms and legs. So you got like a heavy chest and then you got like light. I think it would look so fucking sick. But you can't do that, you know? Yeah, I know. CIG just can't be bothered to like copy like Tarkov or Delta Force or anything like that, right? Heaven forbid, all you do is when you put a backpack into your space, it just folds up and that's it. That's it. Easy peasy. Do-do. I hope we start getting profiles for like MFDs and setup for every ship we get. So when I get into a wolf, it uses my wolf profile. I would love that, man. Cause like how see, this is how like the UI is standard. I've basically got a macro that will make it how I like it. I really wish like you didn't have to do a macro to do stuff like this. It would be awesome if you could just have like saved profile, and every time you get into your own wolf or own arrow, not other people's, it's already set up to how you like it. That would be really, really cool. Also, it would be really good for like Arena Commander. But yeah, I want to do this run with a P6. Just P6 only, chat. So you're just running around with the battle rifle, bang. Bang. I need to get hold of one, but I need a P6 that's white if we have available, right? Do we have a white version? Do we have a Rhyme P6? Oh, we do have a P6 Rhyme, but it's not available in game. Oh, it is available in game. We've got to find it. Yeah. Your boot marks are so well organized? Yeah, I got OCD, dude. And it's very strong OCD, where like everything has to be in perfect straight lines, same capitals, everything. It's horrible. If you saw my desk space, basically, like I've got, yeah, it's just rough. I need a rhyme. Yeah, that fucking laser. How you doing, Cell? That laser has been the worst thing, but also the best thing that community members have sent me. So basically, like, Cell sent me an actual like spirit level laser thing, and it's the worst, like, because it allows me to like perfectly line up everything in a room that isn't perfect shaped. So whoever designed this house couldn't even be bothered to fucking make straight walls or anything like that. They're on like a curve of the building. And this laser literally shows you how bad it is. So it's bad, dude. You could get a P6 rhyme on the pledge though? Nah, that just go here. Yeah, somebody's selling them for like 500k, right? Let's have a look. And I can make it rhyme as well. There we go. Like 150k. Somebody's selling. After 7, so UTC -5 and weekends variable. Doing okay, thanks for asking. I have the same issue here. House from 1920. Nothing is straight. So bad. So the walls going down the west side, sorry, the south side of the house are absolutely fine. The walls on the north side, absolutely fine. It's east and west basically do this for some reason. Instead of just having straight walls, they decided to have them like that. So the house goes from like narrow to wide by the time it gets through the room. And it's like, could you not have fucking just done a straight wall? So yeah, it's super annoying. Super annoying having off walls. I have a P6 for you, leaving NB now. Alright, okay. Let me quickly do this run then, and I'll pick it up from like Ors and Sarah for whatever. I'm only doing the engineering side anyway, just for the mission and the chest piece drop. It applies the rhyme skin on the 16 times scope of bearing, but not the rifle. Wait, so the rifle's not in rhyme? That sucks. So long. I don't know if I got a bug or is it for all? What do you mean, Wiz? Oh, because of the skin. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because to be fair, it's not a skin. I got both Archangel and Rhyme, but it shows the base skin. No idea. Again, with right now with weapons, it's meant to be like a separate asset, so they could have just fucked up. There's a player literally just in front of us. Damn it. Let's go make friends. Hello? Avengerer! Avengerer! Are you there? Hello, Adventurer! Proximity chat, yeah. Sweet baby Jesus! Don't go for the gun! Make sure... Oh, fuck's sake, why does it keep doing this? Adventurer! Sweet Adventurer, I hear you! Greetings, Adventurer! Somebody actually responded. That's funny. How's your day going, Adventurer?
Quite radioactive.
Lovely, lovely. I am the bouncy ninja. Oh, nice. Zeus armor. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I'll leave the chest for you. I'm just after the mission. I don't want to be hit by that blast. Come, Avenger. In a Zeus suit, yeah. Fucking spaceman. That's it. Come on. Avenger awaits! Guy's gonna probably like a fucking nut job. He's fucking probably telling people in his Discord like a fucking weirdo that keeps calling me Avenger. Yeah, SE player, yeah. Ooh, chat. This is a fucking awkward one. wonder how the adventure is going.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop.
I'm getting out of there. Don't worry, mate. Parkour. Do you think he's dead? Adventurer? Guess he's dead. Dead. Oh yeah, there's still guards up. Boo! What's with all these fucking missions, man? Like, not working. Or like these runs, man. This is where like again you gotta be instant space. Alright. Oh well. Ooh. Kobe. Alright, let's go get the sniper. That was fun. I'm pretty sure he's thinking about a weird guy while you're an adventurer. How do I get hit by radiation in the elevator as well? Right, the last second. Alright, I'll be going to the Seraph for drop off. Parkour. I wonder if he made it out. I'm gonna have to change, like, area, I think. Crusader's getting too popular in people. Every place I've gone to in this server is just no fucking chests. Or it's bugged. It could be bugged. Goes up like a New York. Wait. Did the thingy reset itself? Did it reset itself, chat? Where is it here? No, smooth motion is on. I wonder if it doesn't work then with fucking Vulcan. No, I'm capped at 60 up. Oh no, not capped. Interesting. Hey Nix, I know. The White Wolf has arrived. Had to stop at Trezor? All good. To infinity. I'm determined to get the chest today, because Nutali needs the chest, I think, still. A couple of chests would be good, though. Are you okay, White Wolf? I don't like it. If I got you a chew with that. Would that appeal to the white wolf? Hmm? Would that appeal to the white wolf? If I got some treats? Look at that face, chat. That face says it all. Hmm? You gonna sit? 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 No, happy dance. Sit down. Happy dance? Happy feet? Happy feet? And what do you say? Good boy. Look what I'm dealing with this one, chat. Look at this. Where is he? Look what I'm dealing with this one. There you go. Is it a treat for the old boy? Hmm? Yum, 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 yum. Look at the Papa Novi. Papa Novi. Living the best life there. Well, I had to chop the bed down because of that. So if you see here with the bed legs, they are non-existent anymore, chat. Because that's what we did on Tuesday. I got the legs sawed off, so now it's on a carpet so it doesn't slip, but it allows him to actually climb in and out of the bed now, because that gives him comfort. The things we do for their doggos. But again, even with the operation coming up, he would still need something. Gorgeous doggos? Thank you, dude. The white one is particularly stupid, though. Isn't that right? Yeah. So we got Nova's appointment on Tuesday morning. Then I've got to go get some mats, shopping. So I might not be streaming on Tuesday, but we'll make up with it, like, you know, coming up. Because obviously I've got to take Nova to the consultant to get measured up, and then hopefully get a date for the operation, chat. And the moment I've got everything written up, I'll be starting the, like, not GoFundMe, but we're gonna have like a donation panel or something like that. And I'm gonna I'm gonna get the Sour Boss kit, if it can come in time, basically. So when, like, certain goals are hit, we have to eat the Sour Boss level, stuff like that. And then we've got September next month, where people can get discounts. We've got a really cool stream coming up with Henkin and Sizz and Spinner, playing Jump Space, used to be called Jump Ship. And that's going to be like a 12-hour minimum to 24-hour stream with everyone. Still coordinating a fourth. If not, we're going to grab one of Spooner's guys. And that looks to be a lot of fun. If anybody's not seen the trailer for Jump Ship. Jump Ship. Okay. This just recently came out with the video this week. And no, that's not the video. Backa. Let me do here. Chris Roberts. Yeah, this is it here. That we're going to be playing on the 19th of September. And it looks fucking dope, man. And you have to eat in it as well by making pineapple pizza. So I am going to make my own pineapple pizza for this event. It looks so good, man. Looks sick. Really, really fucking... It's early access, so again, this is why we're saying for 12 hours. Just purely because if it's really buggy, I don't really want to dedicate like 24-hour stream. But obviously we are going to be trying to play 24 hours if it's working well. And concurrent and stuff. So yeah, we're still looking for a 4th. To get involved. But yes, can't wait for that. And then on the 26th of September is the beginning of the gifted subs for September with Twitch, which is literally a day before Nova's birthday. So we're going to do, again, more donation, you know, subs, everything going towards Nova for recovery, operation, yada yada yada. And yeah, hopefully we can achieve certain figures. It's gonna be sketchy, but looking forward to it. Gotta raise the money. Okay, whereabouts are you just now with the P6, the pew pew? Pineapple pizza is amazing. You guys need to let go of that nonsense. Get pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno pizza. Trust me. If you've never had that combo before, get it done. And if you're not into spicy jalapeno, then just get normal pepper if you prefer. You just need a little bit of a spice. And then if you don't like pepperoni, you can do ham, chicken, whatever, I suppose. I've tried it, never again. Yeah, well, you don't count. Sorry, Frank, you don't count. It's fantastic, fantastic pizza. Yes. But yeah, apparently in Jump Ship you can make pizza for your team. And we still don't have a mission available. Also, exclamation mark EOM chat. You've got literally a week and 2 days. No, a week actually. A week today to get enough entries in. Survivor game. It's basically where you start off with a shit spaceship. And then you have to, as a 4-player co-op, you have to like go to locations, get materials to upgrade it, fight off horde waves, travel to another system, upgrade. It is kind of a bit of like a survivor game, but obviously, you know, I think only the ship carries over in the database. I don't know if like progression or stuff does. I've not played it, so yeah. I'll come to your hangar if you got one. Not landed yet. Again, I think CIG should have had it where like the gun, like you could have had 2 size 3 lasers and then a size 4 ballistic in the nose. And it deployed here, right? That would have been really, really fucking cool. For the wolf. Yeah, still don't have the mission yet. That one takes a wee while to go through. However, we're back up to 37 million, and those ASD things are selling quite lovely as well. They're selling for, oh, they're somebody with 250k. So let's do secure. No, drive, we'll just do. Nope. Yo, Whiplash, thank you for the follow, dude. It's like 750k people are selling them for. Yeah, so I could sell a few. There's so much more I need to learn about SC. Yeah, you're in the right channel. There's not much I don't know about the game. Apart from mining and salvaging. But I can recommend content creators to watch for that. Same if you're looking for somebody to pirate or to learn piratey stuff. Still have trouble getting out of Area 18? I got a trick for you. Do this, go to your map, and then search out to where you want to go within that map, right? So say, for example, you want to go to this. I think it shows you the levels, or there was a button for, oh no, this is because it's personal hangar. But you can literally, wherever you need to go, press like R, and it'll make a waypoint, but it's kind of broken in the game right now. Mining is lovely, made 4 million yesterday. Nice. Come to your hangar? I will. But it doesn't work all the time, so just be advised with that. Yo, Seiko. Afternoon. How's things? Welcome in, guys. Hello.
Hey, these work.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get kidnapped, chat. I can just smell it. Is this a fucking emporium? It's probably gonna be an emporium, right? Let's have a look here. Oh god, it is an emporium.
In the box. There's a couple.
Oh gee.
Couple attachments there. Just take what you want.
Take that. We'll take the ammo.
I'll take a fair price.
What you want for it?
Whatever you give me.
Alright, 1 UEC sounds fair?
Sounds good.
Let me have a look. Let me do a quick price. P6 rhyme. I was just a P6 rhyme. Come on, give me P6. Let's quickly do lowest price. It's like 90. We'll do 100 on that. What am I doing as well? Tweaker. Comp 1. 350k. I know. Alright, cool. The fairest price from DarkLaw Emporium.
I didn't know if you preferred the Scorched or the Tweaker Compensator, so I brought one of each.
I always go for the Tweaker, but thank you. And there we go for the juicy. Look at this, very generous. There we go. Money. All right, I sent you. I'm only taking the Tweaker and the P6. I don't need the rest, but thank you.
Yep. Can I follow you?
Follow me. What do you mean?
Run the missions with you.
Oh yeah. Sure. Is there anything you need?
Not really. I'm just collecting.
Ah, right, cool. Alright, share mission. I'll see you there. Me pretending like I know what's going on. Basically, getting modules. So, for example, bought a sniper rifle and bought a size 1 tweaker. So I'm gonna put the tweaker in my hangar, just cause I'm not gonna be going to any place for it. So I'll put this here, and then we are doing this, chat, because we're gonna do full pew pew, and we're gonna do scope off there, and we'll do hold still there. So we're gonna do basically battle rifle P6. Oh, and my ship's disappeared. GG.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Going well. It is going well. Busy, busy, busy.
Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
So yeah, I might even actually just leave the Gallant right now, so it's not a temptation. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna lessen off the load. Do here. So leave the Gallant. So I'm not tempted to use it. We are literally full going. Bang bang. Bang bang. Do 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 do. If anybody's also needing any parts and stuff, let me know, guys. Just being legs. I do have the legs in stock, but yeah, the chest I said I would get to Nutali if I found one, but I also don't know if she's found one yet, so I'm doing basically just chest runs. Look in the SC. What? We got somebody in? Oh yeah. We got Nebel and fucking thingy bob. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I can't remember what that symbol is. Anybody? That one? This is a group then. Sick. Sick. After Gamescom promo? Is it? Alright, cool. That's good because we've not had any like Asian streamers in the category, so awesome stuff. Even though I wouldn't be able to understand a word, but yeah. We've got a VTuber here.
哦，在我这，是不是啊？
哎有了，哎我靠，我现在超级帅，我现在是超酷人。
Yeah, typical VTuber. Chinese community is pretty toxic. Oh wow. Doesn't affect me, dude. Doesn't affect me. Do. And it shouldn't affect anyone else. Again, if they break any TOS, stuff like that, then just report it. If they're chill and cool, awesome. Just don't do a Dr. Disrespect Chinese impression. I don't think it sits well. Numbers in the director are good, yeah. Anybody remember Dr. Disrespect when he was doing his first stuff? With the, his Chinese impression? That would definitely not get away with these days, but it was so fucking funny. Because he was constantly getting stream sniped by Chinese communities in H1Z1. And it was so funny. He's on YouTube and Tumble or whatever it's fucking called. I still watch him on YouTube. Cause again, like the stuff with all that Twitch stuff is literally like it's whatever, you know? I think it's just blown out to be a big fucking thing, you know? There was no proof. Just people fucking, you know, ranting and raving, so whatever. But yeah, numbers in the directory are good. Now, what we need, chat, okay? What we need is lots of EU, listen, to be particular, EU viewers to come into the Star Citizen category who, one, love bald ginger men, right? And they want to splash a lot of money on those bald ginger men. And secondly, they really, really like bald ginger men, you know? That's it, you know? What do you mean you see no ginger? What the fuck is this? You're ginger? I'm strawberry blonde! I'm strawberry blonde! We need more of those. Yeah. Papa Lowe needs to get famous. It's so difficult. Oh wait. Oh yeah, pow. Fucking environment. Where's the secondary dude? Whoa. Boom. Ah. Are you coming? Huh. I don't know what he's doing. My ex used to tell me I'm Oberon, not Ginger. Alright, well. That's fine. Rumors TDL dyes his beard. Dyes his beard to call him Ginger? yeah, exactly, yeah. Heaven forbid. Yeah. See, I've not dyed it recently. There's a little bit of white, you know? He's milking the ginger community? Yeah, because they've got no souls. Just like me. I've got to take the reign over. He smokes the carrot for the dime. Oh, triple? What? Timber. Hello? Open the door. That's it. Another one? Are you hiding behind here? No. Who said that then? Hello? I shot you first. See what I mean? P6 is just one of the best guns in the game. Especially when they line up, like here. Oh, it's my cape. I fucking turned around and the cape was behind me and I thought there was somebody close range trying to stab me. Yes. Shots! This is gonna be interesting. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. Stop shooting me in the ass. These fucking roaches. Wait. That's why sometimes if you look closely you can see his beard actually flint when somebody subs. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. Oh, subs, yeah. That's why there are no later streams face mask time. Dude, I would do later streams. The problem is my viewership has never been good, cockshot, when it gets past like 5 o'clock. And the whole 5-6 fucking years of doing this, dick shot. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuckity fuck. What the fuck? I'll just go this way then. I don't know where they're going. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, what was I saying? In the 5-6 years, yeah, for some reason, right? If I stream in the evening, my viewership will just fucking tank like crazy. Because I've got like lots of fucking like Space to Metal simps in my channel, and who else can I blame for viewership drop, chat? So yeah. It's always been like that though. I've never been able to stream in the evening because it just tanks so much. And the thing is though is, for streamers, if your CCV goes down, you don't get sponsorship. So why would I stream? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I would love to do it. I would love to remain at 100 viewers like all through the fucking day and stuff like that, but I won't lose my CCV for sponsorship and being able to get like codes and stuff for games and all these other things for the sake of just continuing streaming. So I normally just do 5-6 hours and that's it. And the crazy thing is, I don't do any like shorts or TikTok and stuff. I'm about to start it because obviously getting set up with the new system where I can just like print it basically. And I've just gone, my channel is how it is with doing no other work than just coming online and streaming, that's it. I've never gained any viewership from YouTube. I've never gained any viewership from TikTok. Unless there's people that I don't know about. Because again, when you go to my TikTok chat, it's one video. 4,219 followers. It used to be at 5K, 58 likes, and it's one video. That's it. That's my fucking TikTok. So, yeah, I really need to do work, you know. I appreciate that, Spinner. But the thing is, though, dude, it's like the same going with other video games. Like, as soon as I go to other video games, if I stream another video game more than 3 days, at the end of the month, I will lose 25% subs for some reason. And it's been like this all the time. I literally can't go and play other video games because of it. Did you die, by the way, Labyrinth? Are you down? Like, you're not moving now, dude. SE promoting the SE banner is how I started following you from the USA. Oh, thank you, Frank. Yeah, that's cool. Shiny, how you doing? Help? Are you down because of radiation poisoning? If you are, I can't get you back up. Did you get shot by an NPC? Or are you down by radiation? If you're down by radiation, I can't revive it. I don't have enough stuff to get you out of that system. If it's medical, I'll come back for you just now. But if you've died to radiation poisoning, you're fucked. It's a GG. Ooh, you're in a really bad place. Give me a sec. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, I can't do anything, dude. You're GG'd. You're tier 1 head. You are literally fucked. You might as well just respawn. This is what I mean, like, we need medical gameplay in where stuff. Yeah, even if I revive you, you'll just collapse like 30 seconds later. There's nothing I can do about that. That is a GG. You need to be dragged to a medical bed. And unfortunately, there's no floaty beds in the game yet. The radiation needs to go down. Yeah, but 10k? 10k is gonna take fucking ages. Though, Unga. If he's got 10k radiation, because obviously that's how he's died, he's been blapped twice by it. He's got tier 1 head. Like, there's nothing I can do with that. He wouldn't even be able to see anyway with tier 1. That requires an Apollo. Lucky that's coming out next patch. Drag back to the Apollo. But this is what I mean. There needs to be a medical gameplay loop where I could go and get like a defib or something like that. Yeah, it's a GG. If you've got 10k, there's no way you can be revived. Come on, peekaboo. There we go. I'd have brought back up. If they had the floating beds in the game, I would have definitely done that gameplay loop. This son of a bitch! Poke that big Pocahontas. Oh, there he is. Oh, not gonna take shots there. Fine. You could reduce his tier 1 to tier 2 temporary? No, I can't. Because I don't have a fucking white thing, dude. I don't carry medical stuff. Wow, that dude actually survived? Cock shot. Man. These guys are so inconsistent with their damage, like, where they get hit. Yeah, I don't have a medical thing, dude. I carry basic kit because I don't get used to gameplay loops where you're carrying every fucking thing possible. Oh my god, why? I just don't like that gameplay. There should be a reason for a medic, you know? With a med gun, it would have been possible. Dude, you can't. Again, you have to understand, he has 10,000 REM, right? With 10,000 REM, I can't revive him. He will die with or you'll be downed in literally 10 seconds the moment he gets up. There is nothing you can do with 10k. It is a GG. There is only one way, and that's a medical bed. I swear, like... Also, why am I wasting time? I'm not doing the mission yet. Oh, I can speedrun this. One shot, one kill. Nope, guess not. So whenever you look at somebody with tier 1 head, just remember that literally... Ooh. Shot in the ass. Where are you? Where's your buddies? God, this fucking... Where's the other dude? Above towards the door. I think that's him there. Death by foot. Shot in the foot. Yeah, so for me, just for anybody tuning in, a little distracted there. I don't carry all the crap that every other player does. I don't like the idea that I have a railgun, a machine gun, a pistol, a revival tool, or anything like that. I like to play minimalistic because CIG are literally about to shit can your type of gameplay if you are dependent on that stuff. You are eventually not going to be able to carry all the stuff. So again, sniper, pistol, a medical tool that works for me, which allows me to carry a pistol, sidearm, and I've only got 4 magazine slots, right? Very bare minimalistic. Little bit of food, backup decom pens, healing, and that's it, right? It is a very minimalistic gameplay loop. If you're running around in heavy with everything under the sun on you, I kind of feel like you're just playing the game wrong. Because CIG are about to remove all your things. You're not going to be able to fly a ship in heavy armor soon. You're not going to be able to fly a ship if you're wearing a backpack. You're not going to be able to sit in any chair if you've got a weapon on your shoulder. You're going to have to holster everything. So again, this is where like minimalistic playing requirements. So even when I'm wearing heavy armor, for example, I don't carry anything extra. You need to have it where the medic. I was dead, 0-0. No, you can be revived. I can bring you back, but you'll instantly die within 10 seconds. The only way to save you is, unfortunately, you have to get the player and place them on the bed. And since there's no hovering things, it's just a GG right now. Now, if you had died from one blast and you had quickly typed to me or something like that, could have been sorted out. Okay, this is... What? Oh, that's the first time I've seen that one. Yeah, so other things like, for example, if I'm going to be in a wolf, I'm not going to be able to carry light, medium, or heavy armor in that wolf very soon. Right now you can. You can carry a lot of stuff in the back, but that will change in the future. I prefer the medical multi-tool, but I still play per the meta of the current game. Yeah, I prefer a pistol. A pistol drops a player. Like, say for example, you miss a couple of shots and you have to reload. A pistol will drop another player. Your medical device won't. But I won't also be where it's like, okay, I'll swap this out for, I'll do this, right? Oh, I need to fix my injuries. I'll quickly do this and bring it out there. I don't like that. You won't be able to do that gameplay very soon. To be honest, I could probably actually just do the wing quickly and get that done. Player error. It's also heavy armor. Like, you've got to remember you're running around in full chunky heavy armor. It's not good for jumping around. But again, I'm a big believer where we should be having medical gameplay where somebody actually is reviving you, doing proper stuff. Ooh, that's the last time I met. Okay, we're doing a real big speed run then. Wait. Hello? Adventurer? Hello? Nah, it sounds like somebody's walking around. Right. Let's do a little bit of this. I want to kind of rush it, so... Leroy! Oh. Oh shit, shit. Oh, hello. Donde establo la biblioteca? Oof. See you later, boys. Don't shoot me in the ass. Where's the Dex remote, TDL? We need a Dex remote? Why do I need a Dex remote? Dude, sounds fucking raj. Hello? What the fuck are you firing? God damn it, tier. How the fuck do you give me a tier 3 leg when my fucking face is in front of my legs? What the hell is this dude shooting at? I swear I'm gonna die going under this. I can just tell. Timber! Where are you? You guys just stay there. I'm busy just now. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. Ooh. Lodestone armor tags. Oh, a little backpack. Anytime now, game. You just shoot constantly? Yeah. Son of a bitch shot my fucking ass.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Alright, didgeridoo. I'm coming out! Oh, I swear, chat. How come every fucking... Is it Palpatine? Palpatine! Where are you, Palpatine? Palpatine! Palpatine, where are you? Whoa. God, that's a spicy noise. Where the fuck is this dude? Are you behind here? No. Are you through that wall? Alright. Alright, chat. We're about to perform a triple backflip into... That's it. Alright. And begin. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No doggos. No, no. No, no doggos. Bye. No, leave me alone, doggos. Leave me alone. No doggies. No. Bad doggies. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Oh. Oh. The fuck? Alright. Jesus fucking Christ! Not this. No, no, doggies, doggy, no, no doggies, no, no, no doggies, what the fuck? Oh shit. Bad doggies, bad doggies, bad doggies. No, 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 bad, bad. Oh, fuck it. Jesus. Right. Everyone in a fucking order. That's it. Everyone fucking in order. Anybody still alive? Fuck off. Dealing with dogs here. Fucking digs. Digs. Fucking digs. Any more digs? Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Alright. That's fine. Where are all these digs? They're all the fucking digs. Alright, let's clean up here. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I'm really out of ammo. Nothing in there? Really? Whoa, 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 that's a big gun. That's what she said. Hello? Oh. You guys stop shooting me. We cool? Just gonna run across here. Nobody shoot. Nope, nobody shoot. No. Alright. You cool? Might as well finish this. Coward? What the fuck? You talk about you, though, coward. Come out right now. Peekaboo. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Might as well do the whole run. I wasn't intended to. But, fuck it. Holy shit. Do you ever reload? I need some ammo. I need some ammo. Da, 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 da. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn! See, champ? I could smell it. Deep down in my plums. Now, if I could get the arms as well, you know, that would be nice. Sheesh! Yeah. So that was going from a meme run to actually semi-worth run, I suppose. Now, give me the arms. Uh-oh. Give me the arms. Give me the arms. Give me the arms. Give me the arms. Come on. You can do it. You can do it if you put your back into it. No. Oh well. One last shot. Oh, are you guys all through here? How many of you are down? Ah, it's just you guys. Oh. Alright, cool. One piece. One piece. Like in the new bunker missions, Avenger, I would like it if they had brought it out when they were gonna do their instance gameplay. Because oh chat, that sounds like a lot of dicks. Let me just quickly check this. Yeah, run. The reason for that is I'm on a very low pop server and it's incredibly difficult compared to like a high pop server. The NPCs behave better, they approach, they push. It's just a completely different experience because of that. So this is something where I think they should have just waited for their instance gameplay and made it where, and this is how I would do it if I was CIG. You come to the location in your hangar, and when you go into the lobby, you've got the ability to choose open PvP or PvE. Open PvP has a 100% drop rate. PvE has a 25% drop rate. So you can go in and do PvE, not get affected by other players, but the drop rate is right down because of that. Forcing PvP to be a bit more in these things. And it would be, I think that's where if CIG did that sort of stuff, it would be amazing fun. The other thing that does bother me, and I'm somebody that enjoys like Diablo and stuff like that, I don't like how it's always the same run, same loot box location, same spawn points for the same NPCs wherever you go. It gets very repetitive because of that. And these would be the things that I would love to change in the game. Is, first of all, obviously, instance-based where you can choose PvP or PvE, depending on what drop rate you want to do. Which means that in early hours of the morning, you could go into the PvP zones and farm it if you so wish as a PvE player, but obviously at risk. And then where it would sort of randomize it up a bit. It's very static. Apart from that, really cool. I like the vibe that they're going with it. It just, it's like everything within Star Citizen. It just needs like another year of like thought to it. But definitely better, yeah. It would be a totally new scenario, yeah. So every time you go into engineering, the NPCs are in the exact same spot. You know exactly where they're going to come from. You can prep for it by shooting nades or anything like that. It needs to have like more to it. I want to be in a fight where even if I'm camping a player, I shouldn't be like, this door is going to have NPCs. I'll just quickly shoot there and then I'm back to camping. It should be where the NPCs can come from any direction and get away from this on-the-rails gameplay. And that's obviously one of the biggest things that I have a problem with Star Citizen Avenger is that it always feels like we're just playing a single-player game even though it's a multiplayer game. It's always on rails. It's the same spawns, same boxes, nothing is RNG. And I'm just hoping that changes when Squadron 42 is done because right now it's very static. It's very, very static. You know what I mean? Like, even to the simplest thing is there's a box here that spawns food and stuff and ammunition.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yo, Cyber, thank you for that, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub to Avenger. You could have had it where it spawns here. And even that would have, yeah, the thing is though, is obviously we do have websites like this where you can buy parts from people, and if you go to, where's it here, Star Citizen, this is a new website that's come up, the SC Market, to buy and hire players to do things. It's a shame that we as players and people doing fan-based sites have to do this to make gameplay in Star Citizen, where I can go and be like, right, well, you know what I mean, I want a P8. And somebody will be selling it here, right? And you can buy it. It's a shame that this is not available in the game. But I think the biggest thing so far out of all of this, Avenger, is I hate having to leave the facility to go and drop off a shitty card. And then I have to go to a completely different location for no reason. They could have easily made it where you could have just dropped it in a like a old school VHS Dropbox and done that, you know. But apart from it, it's definitely good for a first version. It needs a little bit of work. I'm interested to see how they'll do for their ArcCorp sewer stuff, but yeah. It's just typical Star Citizen where, you know what I mean, you've got all the dots going and then somebody right at the end just squiggles the pen on the design and it's like, there was no need for it, right? It's a bit of the same with like the Wolf, for example. The Wolf is a fantastic ship, but why not just give it 1800 MS weapons like rhinos and just see how it would go? Why does CIG never want to actually like make ballistics in the same line as lasers? There's just never a thing for it, you know? It would have been nastier. Again, I just want to test it. Like, I want to see if ballistics that have, you know, cooldown, because again, I'll show it for people in chat, right? You can do this, and it's heating up. All CIG needed to do is make it where, for example, reduce it by 25%, but give us 1800 MS weapons, and I still think lasers would have come out on top, but it just allows you to do a little bit cooler stuff, you know? Yeah, it'll definitely, like, when we get atmospheric fight and we get the ability to shoot somebody's engine and it actually turns off and you fall out the sky or spin or however they're actually going to do it, then yeah, I think ballistics will be really cool in atmosphere. A lot of proper dogfighting where I'm hoping, and again, this is like a pray because obviously, like, Yogi plays DCS, stuff like that. I'm hoping that when you win rate fights and radius fights, you just come behind somebody, ballistic their tail and their engines, and they just spin out, and then you would move on to the next target. And you wouldn't have to actually care about doing the final kill kind of thing. That's what I'm hoping that will come with atmospheric combat. And then ballistics, I think, will be sick. Just quick strafing run and people are dead, you know? Yeah... I mean, I'm fine with them going to time to disable, time to down, basically, instead of time to kill, because for me, as somebody who enjoys atmospheric combat, I like the idea that if I shoot somebody in a fighter, there's a chance they will spiral out the sky, land on the ground, and the story begins where they need to be extracted, they need to then try and survive. I always feel that when you're focusing on killing people, you're getting them back into the fight too soon. So you kill them, they respawn, they quickly get into their ship because the cooldown is just ridiculously short, and they're within the fight. You like to fight at OM1, for example. They spawn at Grim Hex, they're back in the fight within like 2-3 minutes, so you're always in a battle of attrition. I like the idea if you're downing somebody, it's going to take a little bit longer for them to maybe get back into the fight, because CIG want to eventually remove the ability of, like, killing yourself, you know? It won't solve hyper-kiting. In atmosphere it might, depending on like how you can disable somebody's ship, but yeah, not in space though. Unless again they slow us down even more. Which, to be fair, no, please no. Again, I've said it where all we needed for flight back then, before like master modes and stuff, was just the ability to toggle nav mode. That was it. I think that would have solved so many problems, and CIG just didn't even want to bother going that way. But I also preferred when we had the experimental master mode, it was number 2. I thought that was the best one CIG did. The one where you had to have like a ballistic on the Gladius with the repeaters, and it worked so well. And then, yeah, they moved on to more stuff, and I kind of feel like they should have tested that one a bit more. I don't mind master mode, like, obviously the tuning, Avenger, it's like everything. The tuning is so fucking off, it's ridiculous. But it's always CIG's formula to just sort of test this, test that, hotfix this, hotfix that, band-aid as much as you can. I generally feel I don't like it. I mean, I like the idea of it. I don't like it because I don't like how it's turned into just left, right, strafe combat, and whoever has the best aim wins. It doesn't feel like there's any dogfighting. It doesn't feel like you ever have the ability to push and be behind somebody without having to do some really ass wonky, cheesy stuff to make it work, you know? So, again, I'm looking forward to seeing where the new system goes. I just want it where the speed wall's gone, so I don't have to, like, one thing I never liked about Master Mode is, I hate how you get to, like, say 500 MS, and then you're instantly back to 220, within, like, a matter of a second. I don't like that. I don't mind it slowing down eventually, I just don't like how if you don't have, again, Afterburner, I've said this since 1.0, right from the start of this thing back in 2013. Afterburner should be based on fuel, hydrogen fuel. There's no other reason for hydrogen fuel these days, and I don't like the mana bar gameplay. I've never enjoyed mana bar gameplay. It just always feels off to me. And that's what Boost or like our current Afterburner system is. It's very... Oh my god, can I not... Is this stuff just really heavy? No, it is. Okay, cool. Can I just carry everything? Control. We won't lose the speedball, my guy. Taking the dual AB, SEM, speedwalks. Again, like, dude, I've been part of this game since 2012. Like, literally backed on the first day on my main account. Been here throughout the whole of it, and no joke, as the game gets more prettier, the gameplay gets worse. And it's not that this gameplay is bad, it just doesn't feel like it ever gets finalized before the next thing moves in. You know what I mean? Like, the game gets more stable, better FPS, more things to do, more jank, but the gunplay for FPSing goes down, the combat goes down, the way of thinking goes down, the give a shit goes down, because now you got tier 0 armor, so there's no care in that. We used to lose modules when you died in PvP. That did the EVE on a line effect, where instead of just respawn your 1 minute ship, you had to be like, right, I've got logistics collecting modules for me, stockpiling them at Grimhex. I've got like 10 fits for my ship, because if I lose my ship, I've got to fucking put the modules back in. I can't get it back on insurance, and it's gone from long insurance timers, like where, for example, an arrow would be like 5-6 minutes to get it back, to down to 3 minutes. It just feels like CIG are constantly just, because it's maybe in a test environment, they're speeding everything up. And because of that, I call it the bubble wrap system. You wrap people in bubble wrap for so long, Avenger, the moment they do non-tier 0 armor, non-insured components, like, your insurance timers are triple, doubled, whatever the fuck, people will rage quit because they're so soft. And I just don't think CIG should have ever bubble wrapped them up. Now, obviously, flight can be tuned, flight can be worked on, Yogi's doing this, we've got engineering, we've got Maelstrom, all these sort of things come in, but it's gone from where right at the beginning of this project, you had that really tight, hardcore people that knew you had to do it this way, and over time, it's getting more and more arcadey, where eventually 1.0 is going to be like, where nobody plays. Because it's going to be too soft. And I'm not saying like the flight systems and stuff like that are bad, they just need work. But CIG go from, we've added this to the game, we fucked your previous game system, we're gonna patch it a couple of times, and then, oh, we're gonna redo it again 2 years later. It's like, how many circles do we have to fly around? And I do like this flight system, like there are some cool things, but also in the same flight system, it took away my atmospheric fun. So before, in the boom and zoom days, before master modes, when you went into atmosphere, if you over-yawed, you got snapped back in combat. You had the yaw effect. And because of master modes, they took that away. So now you can UFO as a yaw going around an atmosphere at high speed. So I was like, alright, well, I'll just wait until you actually bring out an atmospheric flight model then. Which shouldn't be doing these things. You don't have any energy, you have no dive, there's no reason to use the clouds. Luckily, CIG actually made it where you can't fully disable clouds, but again, like, the game gets prettier, the game gets more things to do, it just gets more casual. Again, I would love to test the Master Mode version 2 we had in the experimental system, because that, I think, was the best one they had. It's where ballistics and lasers were very similar in use, and you couldn't do free lasers on a Gladius. You had to have a ballistic because you didn't have enough power to do it all. You had so little shots because of it. It was really well tuned. And there was a bug system as well, where you went into, I think it was where you had to kill the Hercules, and there was a bug system in that model that gave you master modes, but also old school tuning of ships and stuff. And that felt better than what we have right now. It's just a shame that CIG hot jumped too many things too fast, too furious. Oh, dude, you can clearly see that this game is going to be for like console platform. They'll find a way. I'm only hoping that when CIG actually release Squadron 42, they will stop this sort of designing it for the console kind of gameplay. And if they've just used Star Citizen backers as a test bed, I'm fine with that, you know? Just long as you can lower the skill ceiling, just don't make it designed for like a fucking 2-year-old. And I don't care what any sweaty PvPer says about the model's in a good state and stuff. The model is the same model that we've had since fucking 3.10. It's just how the IFCS is tweaking just now. And it just doesn't tweak correctly. Again, ESP is so fucking scuffed. The aim assist is ridiculous in this game. You know? Well, it is. I know you can change the graphics, you can change your FOV and stuff like that, but you still shouldn't have to do that, Avenger, to fucking fix ESP. I mean, come on, that's a crazy thing that you have to actually do just to make sure it works. But assist, I tell you, I dare anyone in PvP, and if people don't know this, right, you go to key bindings. I'm gonna move myself, wait, that's the wrong one. Move myself over here. If you guys don't know this, weapons, right? There's this. A button called Suppress Aim Assist. I dare anybody to attach this to your trigger finger on your mouse, your joystick. Turn off ESP and see if you can kill anybody in PvP. Because that takes away all the aim assist, it takes away all the ESP assist, and it actually makes the game fun. Because the fights are engaging, and when you land a shot, you actually feel like you're landing a shot. Then CIG, all they would have to do is up the damage. But the problem is, if you disable this, literally 99.9% of players can't land a shot on NPCs, and that's why they added it in. But if you take... I would love it if there was a way to make a lobby, right? And I asked DJ this before, Avenger, and hopefully maybe CIG might be able to do it down the line. I would love it where you could create a private lobby in Arena Commander where it disables ESP for everyone. And it disables aim assist for everyone. So when you go into the lobby, everyone is on the same page of no aim assist. And watch how many sweaty PvPers won't be able to land a shot. Because funny enough, lag pit becomes the best way to play the game because lead is very difficult to understand the movement whilst trying to aim as well. Oh, dude, I've had this with Tumblr. Take away the pips altogether and make it where you just have to put the crosshair over the player. That would be so good. So you know how we got that zooming in thing and it makes the guns do that sort of stuff? That would be sick. You've got to have the crosshair over the player. But yeah, if anybody goes, go and do it against NPC, guys. I dare you. Make it where when you hold the trigger, you are suppressing your aim assist. Watch how bad your aim is. Because when this happens, you have to be 100% on pip. If you make it where you suppress it, unsuppress it, you have to be like that distance away from the pip and your guns do this in combat, you know? World War II gun sights and lower TTK. But then up the damage, right? If you're going to do it that way, because you would, even though you're wanting to lower the time to kill, like Pip with that desync though is unplayable. Yeah, well that's another thing to cross, right? Higher DPS, yeah. Again, dude, Mass Driver, like in the Gladius, Mass Driver days was amazing because you could fly around in an M50 and it would work, but it would get one banged. Fly around in a Saber, it worked. Fly around in a Gladius, worked. Fly around in an Arrow, worked. Buccaneer, worked. Fucking Hornets, every ship back then worked because the fear of when you got clapped by those guns, it wasn't just tickling shield damage, it was fucking your components up. And it was so much fun. Mass Driver days made the game feel like you were doing trick shots, but every time you landed a shot, it did damage. But also in the same time, repeaters and ballistic combined together also did crazy amount of damage. The wing with manually and stuff. Again, there's so many old flight model mass drivers. So basically back when we were, do you remember, Avenger, when the Gladius used to go on fire in the cockpit when you were nearly dead? And it literally added an element of, oh shit, I'm about to fucking die if I get hit in the cockpit again. That's what, like, going back to there. So it was like 3.8, basically. Like, between 3.4 and sort of 3.10, in that sort of area was a lot of good fun. My concern with these new ships that have come out, that they are going towards a glass damage model. Yeah, but that changes Cypher. Their CIG literally stated they want to move from time to kill to time to down and time to disable. Every ship will go to soft dev stage where you can bring it back to working stage, and then to full dev somebody requires a crazy amount of shottage to do that. They want you to be able to disable people and move into combat instead of watching explosions all the time. You'll still get the explosion when somebody gets soft death, but then they can be repaired and brought back in. Or you eject or something like that. So CIG want it where it's more disabling a ship than just exploding ships. Because right now you just thirst, right? You've got a 5v5, and no joke, the 5 people shooting at one person will full death that person for no reason. It's weird. You don't need to full death that person. You just need to go on to the next 4, but they will literally retarget a soft death ship and kill it, and I never understood why people are doing that. You're literally wasting time. Just move on to the next kill. If it's because of radar issues, well then CIG just needs to make it where you don't target soft death. Or like, requires a different button. What was I doing here, chat? Oh, I didn't take the stuff off. Let's put this in. We got some more parts if anybody needs. I got 2 legs now, helmet, 2 helmets. And I don't know what this fucking candy shit is. Like a railgun. Oh, yeah. But then it's instantly like soft death or full death, right? Because there needs to be a story after killing somebody. Like, how cool would it be is if you down fighters, and as you're ripping out their modules from their ship, they're sitting in the cockpit seat just like, what the fuck do I do? And you're opening it up and fucking tasering them so they stun. You then put them in handcuffs and put them in the back of your ship. For no reason. Just because you want to meme on them. Like, that sounds amazing, but you just kill somebody and it's like, well, there's the end of the story. There's no reason for me to do anything else after that. And I would just love to have that sort of scenario in play. Doing more. How bounty hunting should work, yeah, but again, it's like, how many years does it take? You know, they say 1.0, but 1.0 could be 5 years from now. Chat, I Like, I always like to bring up this joke. I backed when I was 29. I had a full head of hair. I'm 43 this year, and you can see this marvelous status that I'm already in. This game has caused me to go bald, waiting for it. I need 1.0 to be flawless, so that the stress goes down and the hair comes back. I know it's not gonna happen that way, but that's it. I need this game to be successful. It's the only way to return my hair. Bald is beautiful? Yeah. But again, it just shows you, right? I've been 13 years, chat. 13 years. This October. And again, I want to promote that CIG have massively changed the game. When you look at old videos and old cockpit, right? So going back and being like Star Citizen 3.4. Let's see if we can even find a video on this. 13th of December, right? So let's see if they've got some footage. Look, chat. I mean, clearly, you can see everything has better, look, textures, the FPS is absolutely fucking shite. You can clearly see that over the years, there has been massive improvements in the game. Look how washed out it is. Look at the textures not flowing. Shaders are just absolutely shit. The game is more prettier and stuff, but, and the NPCs have clearly not fixed because he's fucking moonwalking, and this is like 8 years now. But also at the same time, when you go to, I always like showing Maverick stuff, right? Maverick, wait, let me find Maverick here. Maverick has a video of old school PvP in Star Citizen, and it just, wait, has he changed his name to, yeah, here we go. This stuff here, look, 2.1, right? Look at the combat difference. Look at it, right? But look, we're doing 241 meters a second and all this stuff. We were slow at this point. The difference is you could move. Look. Look at the small pip you have to aim on, chat. And it just registered. You can see the shots. Back then, it just worked. No, I'm okay just now, Lammer, because I'm just having this conversation. I'll be back in again in a sec, dude. Right? And again, look, we're moving at 120 meters a second. You've got ridiculous amount of flares. Look, chat, 96 flares. This just wasn't stacked up. This is just how it was. Comstab, G-stab actually turned you off, right? And you had basically the boost to go for it. And again, there's been weird variations.
Shields charging.
But distance actually working, lines, everything.
Bogey scanning.
EM signatures popping up and down, active in the target window. And yeah, game is way more prettier, but I just generally believe when you go back to some of these videos, you see like Vanguard, for example. Look how old the Vanguard here is this point. So again, look at the speed, right? Turning around. Look right here. See how it felt like you were moving, and you're only doing 84 ms. I don't know how CIG managed to cock this one up, and I will always rant about this. Back then, we were going slower, but it felt faster. And again, this is Vanguard versus Hornet. Crazy! Hit detection was actually working, but see, look at this. No aim assist, watch. You had to have this little dot in that hole or you couldn't land a shot. Now, CIG has it where you take this little dot, place it about here, and you'll land a shot in Star Citizen. Because of how aim assist works. We're literally playing Call of Duty. Star Citizen version because people can't aim for shit for some reason or don't want to practice. See? Vanguard able to move around. Hornet was easy to get behind the Vanguard as well. So if anyone says, oh, the Vanguard was too powerful, no, it wasn't. Every ship could get around every ship back then. It's on by default? Yeah. Again, I just like to always bring those ones up when we're having the discussion of certain things in Star Citizen. It's like, again, just, I always feel like this game is just getting more toned down. Tier 0 armor gameplay because people don't want to lose their gear and just make it where, you know what I mean? You can take other people's gear and just keep it the same way until you actually had like a proper insurance system. Always feels like we're just going backwards when we should be going always forward. Right, I need to go and get some more P6. I'm going to leave the Gallant here. Because I actually like that P6 round. That felt fun. A little bit more challenging. I need to try and find like a shotgun that will work. Also, I need to go and put like a silencer on this chat just for the lols. Volt shotgun, I've been using it, Seiko. It's really good. Really good. Again, the only problem I have with the Volt guns is I don't like the overheating. I just don't like it. Because when you're doing the animation to cool it down, you can't draw a pistol and go that route, right? And I just don't like that. I don't like that way. And I hope as well, when CIG bring in gun stoppages, jams, stuff like that, it needs to be where when you're doing the animation, I can cancel it and go straight to my sidearm. Or my knife, right? When you're slamming the overheat thing and there's somebody shooting you and you could have been like, I could have had my pistol out in that time. I just don't like these guns because of that. So I go with Old Faithful. P4, P6, Gallant, Arc Pistol. They're just tested over the years, they just work. Karna sucks. Some of the shotguns, you know, the Lumen's a decent one. I've not tested the BR. I'm not a big fan of SMGs anyway, because if I'm carrying just one gun, because again, we're doing the non-meta gameplay, if anybody's looking. So we are sniper rifle, and a pistol sidearm. So I can't have a medical tool. I'm not allowed to carry it in my backpack. I've got one nade for the memes, and I've got a little bit of ammo here and there, right? So it's very... You've got knife, pistol, sniper rifle, 4 magazines. Extra magazines are allowed because of how fast you go through in this game. And no extra stuff, you know? Hey, Jumper. P6. Buy some of these bad boys. Because again, I just don't like running around. Actually, maybe not that bad. I don't like running around with like fucking 500 magazines of each type, right? Or like 20 med pens. 900 fucking bottles of water. It's just so boring. It really is shit. I like the improvisation you have to do in the game sometimes. So again, we've got our 2 med pens, we've got our extras, we've got 2 reserve of each kind, 2 reserve here, 2 food if need be, little bit of ammo, no extra medipen stuff, and it's very much a sort of fight on kind of game. I'm gonna do 15 this time because I did run out of ammo quite a bit. I don't need 22 of these. Put the glint in here. Okay. There we go. Lovely javelin. The hunter from Destiny 2 route. But yeah, going back to like the flight model stuff, if like Avengers still here, for me, I will not put any time into PvP anymore. I will not sweat out in Arena Commander. I will not improve my aim, my flight, anything like that until CIG just pick something of where they're wanting to go. I'm so tired of having to deal with cheesy video game, arcadey kind of gameplay stuff. I'll wait to see how this game turns out to 1.0, and if I don't like it then, I'll find another game to play. I always got DCS World to fall back to if need be. And also, if you guys have not seen this game that's coming out for VR, oh my god, this looks so much fun. VR games. Where was it? It came out. What was it called, chat? The fucking World War II one? Ace. VR games Ace. Yeah, here we go. Ace of Thunder. It's a VR game made by the War Thunder guys. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. This is a VR game. Full VR. Can only play it in VR. I can't wait for this. IL-2 fans will love this, yeah. Look at that. DCS World has native VR. This is true VR. Chomper, there's a big difference. Native VR allows you to put a VR headset on and look around and it's VR, right? True VR is where you have no keyboards, no joysticks, no mouse. You have to use your hands to hold the flight. So if you ever played VTOL VR, it's basically DCS in VR. You can plug your joysticks in you want, but it's so good where you can actually touch all the buttons, change all the MFDs using VR completely. And you can't do that in DCS. I know you before somebody says, oh, you can hook up VR and stuff. It's not true VR. It's only native. The same as Star Citizen will only be native VR. Yeah, can't move the stick, can't interact. So this is full true VR experience. And it looks amazing. And I have to say, I played DCS World in VR. But when I first played VTOL VR, okay, which is basically the same sort of thing, not as good as graphics like this. VTOL VR is the only game where in real life, Chomper, I've put my hand up because I thought I was about to fall out the chair. DCS never gave me the experience. VTOL VR, I actually put my fucking hand up because I was like, shit, I'm actually going to fall out of my fucking chair. Not yet, no. This was only showcase. So definitely when this comes out, I need to have my band of brothers. Get the old Spitfires out, boys. Multiplayer, solo campaign. Looks so good, man. And it's made by the guys, the developers of War Thunder. So you know it's gonna be pretty fucking good. 2025, so.
We've taken casualties and several ships are burning. Do not let them finish off the fleet.
You come play Chomper, yeah. What we need, we need to definitely have a full German versus United. So like United Forces, so like Britain, you can be like British planes or American planes. We'll just keep it at those two, you know. We don't need the French planes and stuff. They were shit. And then we need like versus German, like 10 versus 10 up in the clouds. It would be so sick, man. Because one of the first when I first got into PC gaming, B-17 Bomber was my favorite, my first sort of like flying game to get into. No, you don't need sticks for this boat. It's a full VR game, just like Vito VR. You just sit in your chair with a VR headset and your things, and you do everything. You literally just hold your hand like that, and it feels exactly like a stick in real life, dude. Because when I play Vito VR, I literally just sit in a chair, I move away from any joysticks. You can use joysticks if you want, and I've never needed to do it. I literally sit in the F14 variant in that game, and it vibrates when I'm holding it, and you basically can let go of the stick in game and then hold the throttle, pull it back. You don't need any sticks. It's just a VR game. But the thing is though, you need to be able to touch dials, Spooner. You can't do it, dude. If you've got a VR controller on your hand to be able to touch buttons, you can't grab a joystick in real life as well. You gotta remember, it's not a native VR game like DCS. It's full VR. You have to let go of physical and go into the VR world. Because you just simply can't take a VR controller, which you need to press buttons in the actual plane, and then you grab a joystick. Hand tracking, yeah. Trust me, like, if you've got VR, when you play these games, just go and play Vito VR on Steam, and you'll see what I mean. The other ones as well coming out here for VR is VR Battlefield. I can't remember what the actual name of it. Yeah, I think this is it here. This is what they're making. Battlefield in VR. And obviously this is early look on it, so don't go by the graphics, because graphics can be updated. Just look at gameplay.
Welcome to Battlefield, bitch. That was sick. Alright, this game's actually perfect in every way. They should release it right now. Okay, let me get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna start off with just an assault class. I want to try and spawn HQ and get a.
You saw some of this. This looks. I'm very excited to see how this will go.
We're definitely not getting that. We'll have him with our boy Christian.
Again, don't worry about animations. They all get changed at the end.
Just gonna go ahead and disable that. Alright, welcome to Forefront. This is Battlefield in VR, kind of. It's got a lot of the cool features that Battlefield has.
No, because
at the same
again,
time,
like,
it's a Quest 3 game, so don't expect.
The reason why you can't do big graphics in VR just now for Mac is because if you go under 60 FPS in certain things, you make your players sick. And heavy graphics bog down video games. So for example, when you're building VR right now, when you look at Alex, for example, Alex is on a static like roller coaster line. These are multiplayer. You can, like, everything gets interactive because of that. You can't make them heavy in frames, or people are just generally sick, you know?
Expect anything insane, but I'm.
You can already get that
the first
jumper
impression right now.
You can already get like where you slide your things in, and you can do it that way. You've got one, have you? Yeah, nice.
Probably dead. No, we're good. Oh yep. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Yep, you got this, buddy. Let's just get our own vehicle.
Because again, VR right now, and VR in like 5-10 years will be insane. Alex, you are moving very slowly and the frames are coming in. But if you, like, VR doesn't work for everyone because it's basically called VR tolerance, where when you start off with VR, we naturally can create depth with our eyes, right? The autofocus, we don't even really have to fucking think on it. When you look at things, you can cover your hand, like one eye, and you can see around the other. You can't do that in VR because your eyes are looking at glass. So what it's called with VR tolerance is you have to actually train your eyes to focus when you want them to do. And if you have low FPS in a video game, it makes people be sick and nausea in VR. So you have to have it where higher the FPS, the less chance somebody's going to be sick. And it also makes it easier for your eyes to train to that. So video games like this in early access, they make it look like it's fucking 20-year-old video game, but it's fast paced, no like frame rate jumping around, and then you up the graphics afterwards. You just got to make sure people don't puke up first.
Classes, and there's also an anti-air class separate from engineer. But this game's in an open alpha right now, so it's very early stage.
Yeah, but again, Jumpa, like at the very beginning, when I started playing VR, I could only do VR for like 20 minutes to an hour, and then I was being sick, like I felt nausea, right? Now I can go 6 to 12 hours in VR and not feel a thing. You've just got to train around it.
Show you the driving. This is currently the only map in the alpha. It's a decent size. It's not bad. Doesn't look the best on the Quest 3. I'm playing on Quest 3. There's no Steam build yet, so like I haven't forced to play on this shitty headset.
It's good, yeah. Again, if you play like DCS in VR, it's an experience and a half. But for me, I just love the idea of full VR games. Yeah, I did 90s. I see that. Thanks, dude. I don't know if I'll play the tech preview because it's Evocati 90s. So I mean, now this is it here, chat. Oh shit, chat. The AI. Oh, Vulkan rendering. Oh man, I wish you could see it. Actually, no, this would even be a lie because you're not even allowed to hear. So it's like, oh guys, I'm in a dogfight. Oh shit. 200 FPS, guys. Oh, I wish you could see it. I really wish you could see it. You know that some content creators did that when they were allowed to do it, and it was the cringiest shit I've ever seen. Because they had it where it was like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, we'll do here. This was it, right? Because you're not allowed to play sounds, so it's like whale music. This is what they had in the background, right? Whilst they're playing. So it's like that. Oh, guys. Pyro. Pyro. Oh! Pyro, chat. Pyro. Oh my god. I'm landing at checkmate. I'm landing at checkmate. Oh, you should see it. They've really upped the graphics since 2023 playtest. Whoa, amazing. You know. That's what, Spooner, I shit you not, they were doing this, the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I said to my community, I'm not doing that, chat. I am not going to play Evocati, and I can talk about it, but you can't hear or see it. It just, no, fuck that, man. So yeah, I don't know if I'll play the playtest. I would probably have to like shut the stream down or something. But it does look cool. There's like a Vulkan update. AI update. They're making it where Vulkan is the standard. So you know how when we load up the game first, it's in DirectX? That's changing soon. So it'll be Vulkan as primary. And DirectX is eventually going to get removed from Star Citizen because, well, DirectX is no longer supported. So, you know, GG to that. But to be fair, I'm happy with that. Let's move into Vulkan gaming. No more fucking DirectX crap. How Doggy doing with his leg? We've got the consultant on Tuesday, where he will possibly be getting some x-rays. There he is there. After that, it's getting him booked in for the surgery. Don't know when that will be. I'm going to go for the first available appointment. Then he'll have 5 to 6 weeks after the appointment to recover. He's going to be braced. There's also a chance that he might never be able to use the leg again because right now, even with a brace on, he doesn't use the leg. So hopefully, he feels confident enough to actually use the leg, or it's going to be a very expensive meme. But he's chill. He's chill. On Tuesday, I destroyed my bed. So if you see here, I took my bed and I chopped off the legs. So he can actually climb into bed. Look at those poor legs, chat. Broken. So, yeah, things we do for doggos. I'll try Vulkan today. I'm always on Vulkan. So I got like 65 just now, but I'm using the new frame thing with the 40 series to see how it goes. But when I was on DirectX, I was getting like 200 FPS using the new Nvidia stuff. Yeah, it's very depressing. It's very depressing. Going from very active lifestyle, very healthy husky, turning 10 next month, and yeah, very, very devastating. Not only for him, because he is definitely depressed. He's not able to go out on hikes, and he's sort of housebound. But yeah, it doesn't feel right going. Like again, I enjoy going out for walks with Nix by ourselves. It just doesn't feel right. Does not feel right at all. Yours is capped at 60 FPS. You got like a 60 hertz monitor, do you? Or you just got a natural cap on? Ooh, the other thing that I forgot to change, chat, in the NVIDIA stuff. I have a cap on, I think. Where's it at? Yeah, I put a cap on. I wonder. I need to try that. Also, put that to unlimited as well. I need to restart the game, but again, with DirectX, I think the stuff works a lot better. You shouldn't be getting 60 FPS. Oh no, wait, different people. Yeah, definitely get a 1440 monitor with like 144 hertz. That's all you need for gaming right now. I would not go to 4K unless you're gonna spend a lot of money on stuff. But 4K gaming is coming soon. Like, it's getting better and better. Oh. Peekaboo. I'm gonna get a 144. Yeah, try and see if you can get like a 2560 by 1440. Or if you're gonna go for ultra wide, 3440 by 1440. You can get those monitors pretty cheap at 144 hertz. Like, gaming experience will go up massively. Oh, I see you. Peekaboo. Oh, 2 shots. Open the door. Line them up. Yeah, this gun doesn't pen that well compared to the lightning gun. Also, oh wait, no, I did pen him. Nope, never mind. Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Jesus. Oh yeah, sorry, because I was memeing with the Evo Kai stuff. Sorry. Yeah, sound's back on. Oh, you little shit. Fly me to the moon. Do, 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 You can open. There, on time. And I missed twice. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely this gun feels weird when it's not used. Like, just can't aim without being in sight. 1 shot, 1 kill. Yeah, it's the P6. It's fucking sick, boy. Sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Chat, what the fuck? Ugh. These son of a bitches with their fucking sniping crazy hit detection. This thing is... And I got tier 3. What the fuck? Chat, this thing won't take damage! Oh. Yeah, well again, I'm only doing memes right now. I'm only doing memes. Like, I could be in a glent here and just fucking speedrun it, right? I'm fucking around. Whoops. I would not recommend a P6 for this sort of kind of gameplay. Oh, one shot. Oh, another player could be here. A little bit further up. Whoops. Oh no. Yeah. Are we done? No. There we are. Nice armor, you love it? It's the white Wicklow ASD stuff. Oops. It fills the white role. You get the full black ASD armor, which is what we're farming just now. Then you take it to Wicklow and you change it to white. Basically. I like it. Normally I roam in zero Xenofret heavy. It's the white version with the red stuff. But yeah. Today, this week, I'm going full light to see what it's like to have very low resources. Play it like that, you know, try and not speedrun too much. Oh, can't shoot through there. Good to know. And that doesn't work either. But we're on a very low pop server. So the NPCs are like cracked commandos. Like, see how they're like flanking and doing all that shit. And that dude is not taking any damage. And I need to clear them because I need to do the core terminal. So it's not like where we're doing like a fast run for looting. I actually need to get in. Do all this. Oh. Man. Alright, we're clear there. I kind of wish there was like a little bit you could push up to and not just have here. Because if I fly out, I'm going to get absolutely creamed. So I need to clean this, sadly. Come on, peek. Alright, we can go. Do 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 do. I definitely feel this gun needs to have like environmental pen, you know. Yeah, so it won't squeeze through there. Shoot him in the foot there. There we go. Give me hit detection. Do 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 do. Peek. Alright, we should be clean now, I think. Let's go! Hopefully I've not fucked this up and I've forgotten about somebody. Nah, we're good. Do 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 do. Alright, mate. Didgeridingo. Moving out. I'm not gonna bother cleaning up the other guys. I'm just gonna tank it through. Door is open as well. That's not a good sign. And this son of a bitch fucking shoots me in the ass. What do we have here? Nah. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. Yeah, this hasn't spawned. A little bit annoying. Come on, spawn. Spawn for me. No. Alright, only 2 boxes, sadly. Again, this is where, like, CIG needs to make it where the boxes randomize. You can't just keep having it where people know exactly where to go. I would like to where you can check different rooms, stuff like that. When somebody interacts with the box, it eventually disappears and restart. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think somebody's just booted this sooner. No. Boo. Boo. If anybody has like it needs a helmet or a pair of legs and they want to swap it for a core, I'm totally down for doing some trades like that. I'm not selling it for money or wanting to buy with money, just only trades. Alright, thank you, Jumper. Enjoyed the treadmill. Enjoy. Hey Mulgar, how you doing? Welcome in, happy weekend. No. For a chest, I can probably swap. Yeah, again, I've got legs and helmet to swap for either arms or chest. I have right now. I think that's what I've got right now. Anyone have a link to the black armor? I got it here. Are you wanting like a screenshot, basically? What it looks like? Yeah. And then obviously I'm wearing the white version now. So it's got ASD, the logo. It's got on the arms the red logo and stuff. But it looks pretty decent. I'm just getting it just for the sake of it. Because obviously I had to use one of the ones where the white suit I'm wearing just now. You have to take the black one to turn it into the white one. If you could debadge the black one like the white one is, then I would like it better, yeah. The wolf is amazing, man. Again, my only criticism with the wolf, for the look of it, is remove the silly fin and make it a tail rudder. And the ballistics need to be at 1800 ms. Because I would like to see what it would be like. And obviously see how you can put it back afterwards before somebody's freaking out like, oh my god, DarkLaw is saying put it to this, it'll be very OP. I wanted to see if it is OP or not. I would love to see this ship at 1800 ms weaponry or speed just to see. And then if it was too OP, put it back, right? RNG for me on this ASD armor is terrible. It is brave, bro. There's been some servers or some rooms that I've done knock, and I've got like 2 pieces in one run. And then sometimes you go for like 10, 15 runs and get nothing. It is very, very inconsistent, but, you know. It does give something to do, though. And again, like, there's plenty of trade websites, so if, say, for example, you find 2 helmets, obviously not in your case, where you've done 30 runs and not found a single piece, yeah. You can use, like, for me, I've got, like, 2 helmets, 2 legs, so if I can trade 1 leg, 1 helmet for, like, a chest or something like that, right? It would help everyone out if people removed the loot in the box, so new loot spawn. That's incorrect, actually, Cypher. So, if nobody's in the place for, like, I think it's when you warp away from the site, the loot boxes will reset anyway, dude. So you don't need to pull shit out. It's only if you're doing multiple runs in the same thing would you need to do that as the player. But if I've left the site and there's no other player there, the boxes reset anyway. Because that's how it's like with all the other outposts that you go to. You can literally warp away from a location, warp back, and the boxes will be reset. They might do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Completely agree with that. Like, it's so annoying having to do that. Does your account keep the armor for 1.0? No. Nothing that you find in-game, unless it's registered to your account. So, for example, all the stuff for, like, Hurston, ArcCorp, Crusader, Microtech, the armor and the ship skins, they're all credited to your fucking account. But these armors here, anything that you find in-game, snipers, ammo, blah, 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 none of that will be in your account for 1.0. And if CIG do a wipe before 1.0, you'll lose it all as well. Same with Wicklow ships, stuff that you get from CZ zones. None of that you'll keep when it goes to the next wipe. You'll lose it all. Okay, I think I maybe got enough ammo to do one more run. Is there anything else that you can actually use the points for Wicklow? Apart from the armor and the sniper. Skull is or no, that's really it. So now I'm just stockpiling.
That's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself.
Stuff a wolf and an emissary, you wouldn't get in, dude. You wouldn't get in. It's actually quite a big ship, even though like the profile's small. It's wide. Use the drive? Oh, do they? They use the drives? So like Scorpius is favor. Guardian takedown is Wicklow favor. More than a max. More than a woman. Big Star Lancer ship. 50. Oh, right. Oh, you need 50 of them. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Man, the Polaris fucking recipe is ridiculous now. 10 railguns, 20 drives, 8 Alicium, Wow Blast, Carnite, Apex Fangs, Scripts, Janite. Holy shit, you need so much. Like, it's not even worth it. How do you even make a favor now? Is it under this one? Ah, things for favor. 40 Carnite to make a favor. Oh, build an S71. That might actually be good. Alright, so still that. Make Vault Shotgun angrier. Yeah, it's a big ship compared. Without some serious grind. What do you need for it, Nuck? What are you sort of missing on it? Because I've got like extra favors and scripts and railguns and shit like that if you want. Like, I've got no intention of using it. Or getting like a Polaris. What you need tested? Ah, right. Hey, Hoppity. Here he is, chat. Look at him, hoppity hop, hippity hop. Good boy, Nova. It's Nix's birthday as well, chat. In like 4 days. Turning 3 years old. Gonna get some steaks. I found a Polaris outside Wicklow with majority of the stuff on board last patch and then ground all the quant. Was just working on the armor for the right, okay. I heard a rumor for infinite NPC spawn for the research area. Apparently if you survive for long enough, the enemies will start coming at you and have random pieces of ASD. How do you make the NPCs infinitely spawn? And I personally don't believe that at all. I've been in so many times and never seen it. Whilst waiting at the elevator. The problem is though, is then you have to go through all the NPCs and loot them and stuff, so. Oh, are you talking about the actually where? I again, like, I would have to see proof on this before I even contemplate doing it. Yeah, it wouldn't be today, because again, that's something where you're gonna have to have a shit ton of ammo and maybe like 1 or 2 people to cover you whilst you loot, kind of thing, so. On the server I'm on, I don't think it'll be possible. Or keep looting ammo? Yeah, but how are you gonna do that if endless waves are coming at you? You know? It's a lot. Alright, now we're up to 10. We got 10 Wickelos, 10 ASD, 1900 MG, 500 Council, some juvenile fangs. Adult guano. All this stuff I have zero interest in using. Oh yeah, and there's the Xeno armor. The Justified. It's hard enough to loot that area as it is with the AI on steroids and 5 million dogs that spawn. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't think they'll spawn with parts, yeah. I would need to see video proof before I even contemplate spending time in there. Yeah, but NPCs with Scorched Armor ain't rare. You can literally go into a Daymar box in Shubin and pick it up there, you know? Yeah, let me know if it would be worth it, because like, I'm totally down sitting there and having a firefight for like half an hour if it was actually productive, but on a rumor, that's a lot of work. A lot of work. I need well tooled up for it. We're talking FSs, railguns, grenade launchers, sentries, orbital bombardment. Imagine if you actually had to have that in the game, chat. Yeah, I would definitely put on like heavy armor, because the thing is, right? Even if somebody got injured and you're holding the line, they can go up, heal, and then literally jump down a level and jump all the way to the bottom and don't take any damage. Just a little bit of leg sprain. That's it. But you know how you cheese it even more? You bring in boxes, right, Seiko? And you make a fucking barricade around certain areas. So you just sit there and barricade up with big like ASU boxes. Because you can just throw them down. However, the collection box is looking good. 3 ace helmets, brand rare armor, some crap. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. This mission takes ages to come back though, which is a little concern. Thank you for all the new follows today as well, guys. Appreciate that. Let me just sort out this stuff here. I'm over Microtech farming engineering runs currently. All I need is the chest and I'm done for the patch. I need the chest and arms. But I need 2 chests. One for Nutrilate, if she still needs one. Yeah, but the thing is as well, Onga, is if you're gonna do it correctly, right? If it actually works, you have to loot the bodies and then move the bodies out the way. You want to always make sure you know exactly what the fresh corpses are, or because you're gonna just get piled up with bodies and weapons and stuff. So you need like one person to check, one person to like cover. You know, and then you both move the bodies out the way so you know that everything's being looked into. And then that would be a good way to farm it. If this is true. Again, I personally don't believe it, but who knows? Maybe it's in. I know you can get random loot parts from any NPC in the game, but yeah. I just don't think the ASD like stuff would actually be in an NPC's body. But again, I can be wrong. I can be wrong. But more of the times I'm right. Give me the investigation! I'm excited to play with the Apollo though, chat. Apparently it's actually coming out with modularity, which that's not bad. I'm wondering what all the modules are going to be. It's because you can change out the beds. So you can have like one tier 1 bed or tier 2. I can't remember what CIG actually like set up for that thing. Do the chest piece only spawn near the core? They only spawn in the engineering run at the end. You only got 3 chances of it kicks. So legs are in the medical area, and the arms are in the sort of dog stroke locker area. Chest is in engineering in free boxes at the end, past the core, and helmets is on the ground floor alongside the backpacks that are thing. Animal testing, that's it, yeah. And it's always the same run every time. Boxes are in the same location every time. Stuff like that. And if you're farming, just pull out the items. So if it's something that you don't need and you're gonna farm the facility every like 15-30 minutes, make sure you pull the stuff out. If not, leave the facility and come back to the facility, and that should reset the boxes, like other boxes in the game. Yeah, you can customize to like 6 different beds, something like that. I can't remember what the Apollo actually had. All I know is the modularity in that ship for both sizes was where you could have certain beds. I do know the Triage Apollo has less tier 1 beds than the Medivac or whatever it's called. Or the Triage has more than the Medivac. I can't, whichever one's the white version, the red one has better beds. Unless CIG have changed it, but we'll find out, right? They unified the bed options now? Okay. So one will be tankier with a missile launcher, and one, I guess, will be faster then. Like I said, Jim, it'll be probably one's tankier and slower with missile launcher, and one's faster and more agile or something. Because that's what it originally was, right? Oh, the tier 1 beds? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, tier 1 bed is massively required. What if it has PDCs, you mean? No. CIG said that you're only getting PDCs on capital ships. The only reason the Reclaimer, the Phoenix have PDCs is because they were sold with PDCs. As in the original concept. But CIG have said they're not adding PDCs to anything sub-cap anymore. Which kind of sucks, right? Why do we call them cannons when they look like repeaters? I don't know. It's meant to be a point defense system, so it's meant to be a PDS. You're right with that if you were going with legit stuff, but CIG called them PDCs. Because CIG can't take real life stuff and put it into the game without spinning some lore. That doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. It's like we've got decoy and noises, right? This one always cracks me up. So originally in this game, it was flares and chaff. You have a sound file that says you're out of countermeasures, out of flares, out of chaff. And that's still in the game right now, even though CIG renamed them to decoy and noise. For no reason. No reason. They said, oh, we're eventually going to bring out flares, chaff, decoys, and noise. And it's like, then why rename them right now then, you know? Why go through that state? Just doesn't make any sense. Because Perseus is now getting them. And I'm wondering if the Carrack might, since it's military. No, they're not adding PDCs. The Perseus was sold as a sub-cap. It's now a cap. That's why it has PDCs on it. You would have to turn the Carrack into a capital ship to make it work. Hello? Thank you. Suppressive fire! Good sound files. Cooey. Big shot. Yeah. They've literally said that, oh shit. Yeah, that PDCs are now only going to be added to capital size ships. I'm running out of ammo. Ooh, skadoot. Are they gonna spawn in annoying places? Back here. Those little shits didn't give me tier 3 this time. Oh, hello. Who was that? Who was that bald warrior up there? I think it's an NPC trying to find us. Hello? Oh, you son of a bitch. You had to move right as I fired. Oh shit. Come on, game. Load the fucking backpack. Great. Yeah, if it was mentioned in gold, so that's why like the Reclaimer, the Phoenix, and the Reclaimer and Phoenix and blah blah blah, right? But now they're not doing that. It's only going to be capital ships from now on. Which again, I'm fine for. Like again. The only thing I would have said, it would have been kind of cool to have one on the top and the bottom on, Hammerhead, you know? But, yeah, fair enough. It's whatever. Still excited to see, the Perseus come out this year. I don't think we're going to see the Iron Shad, sadly, and I was hoping for that one as well. Well, the Phoenix was in concept that it had the gun on it, the PDC. That's the reason why it's on it, because it was sold with PDC. Chat, I swear, these fat NPCs just don't take damage sometimes. IC might happen, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. It's about pop. Alright, that was great. Boom. Oh, no, he's already dead. Mm-hmm. I see you. Peek! Come on, peek! Little shit. Alright, one more and then I should be able to just cross. This dude will not fucking peek. Okay, now we're good. Fly me to the moon. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it. Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still not bound X? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. No, because X is my look behind thing. I know what I'll do. Okay, I'll just go. Whee! Hello. Alright, I'm gonna be a good player, chat. I'm gonna do this painful fucking meme. Because CIG couldn't be bothered to make a fucking right command control thing. Hello? Ugh, I got excited there, chat. No, I can't really be bothered. Do I bother, chat? Do I bother? Do I bother? Do I bother? No. No, no, no. I go to the toilet anyway. Plus, I don't know if I had enough ammo to actually do that. I am digging the P6 pistol combo though. I would only like it if I could get 2 more ammo slots just so I could put pistol rounds in. So I could swap out. Do what I should do. Alright. Also, let's quickly do this then. What is it? EVA all? Is that it? Break. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. We've got a break now, chat. After all this time, I have the ability to slow down in EVA. I didn't even know you had a break. That's how it shows you how much I actually do, like, EVA and stuff like that. There we go. I can now break in EVA. Alright, quick bio break, chat. Lovely jubbly. I'm not sure that was the right thing that you were going to say, Unga. Also, you can I to I and Alt 1 to refill ammo slots. Yeah. Ammo slots. Also on ASD, I like where it's going. As I said to Avenger 1 when he popped in earlier on, I wish it was, they had brought this out when they were bringing the instant stuff out and not rushed out in this sort of way. What I would like to see from this, routes change, where they're like randomized routes, so it's not always the same static route every time you do it. I want to see the loot box change locations, so it's not always where you're camping the same loot boxes. They can be anywhere within research, they can be in anywhere within engineering. And the reason for this is, chat, I don't like it being where you're just doing a quick loot run. I like the idea you're going in, you're interacting with the NPCs, and you never know where they're going to come from, stuff like that, or where the loot boxes are. The third thing that comes to the next stage would be the NPCs need to have different spawn points. Not always the same doors. The dogs always not coming through the same area. When you land on the ground, they always, you know what I mean? It needs to get out of the staticness where it's randomized. Whenever you go to the same location, it needs to be where the route is different, the loot boxes are different, blah, blah, blah. Need talking NPCs? Not really, no. You're in here to farm gear and do missions and stuff. The problem is it's very static. You go to the same location, 100 different places in the game, and it gets very repetitive, you know? Yeah. So I like the idea. I like the idea where CIG are going with it. I think they can massively improve on things. My problem right now is that just like going to any bunker, going to any other location, once you've done it 20 times, it's very boring. And I'm pretty sure they know it gets very boring and stuff like that, but again, instance base, I would love to see it where you can choose, when you land at ASD, you should be able to go into the lift and choose PvP or PvE. PvP has a 100% chance of drop rate, whatever they put the percentage at, and then you've got PvE mode, which is 25% drop rate. So you can go and do PvE, never get attacked by another player, go in with your own team, but you have a 25% chance of drop rate, and 100% at PvP. But again, it's 100% at, say, 0.1, right? That's what I would do with it. Procedural maps, that would take CIG too long to do that kind of gameplay. You just need to make it where the loot is randomized location, the mobs change the way they pattern, and yeah, I think you'll be in a really good spot if they did that. But no, for a first sort of major bunker thing, I like it. It's just those improvements. Also, I just don't like I'm having to always leave and go to another location. Just make it where I can stay at one location and have fun. Like one at Crusader, one at Hurston, one at Microtech, that kind of jazz. But only when you've got like the instance space, right? I just know, chat. Am I selling or yellow? Selling. But yeah, really cool. Really cool stuff. I'm interested to see what they've got cooked up for 431 that they couldn't put in. In a sneak peek, you're talking about this one. This. This either looks like a card restate, like, you know what I mean? Like, sort of power plant, power system. I don't know. Who knows? A desire. Well, didn't achieve. Again, I got 2 helmets, 2 legs, and a backpack. I would have had a second backpack today if I didn't fucking meme. Because I thought it was funny to try and run around with a backpack in my hand instead of actually playing the game. But yeah, I don't think I can do a long stream today, chat. I'm kind of like done. You know, 5 hours of it is about my limit. I wish there was more. Like, again, if it was a little bit more like a reason to go in with like a 4-man group and you could up the hardness, right? This would be another cool thing for CIG. If you could up the hardness where, like, make it where if you go in with 4 and make it 4 times as difficult, it makes the loot chance go up. That would also be another really cool thing to add to the game. Also, I need to order up the Sour Boss, chat. Sour Boss. This is what I want to get for Novathon. It's meant to be really, really good for like a sour game sort of thing. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this is it. No. What is it? Where's the Sour Boss? Where's the fucking buns? Oh, there. So I think what I'm doing is I'm getting this, and basically, as we progress, you have to get through like the difficulty of the Sour Boss. You got like Strawberry, Blueberry. We have to get through level 1 and 3, and the final boss is not out yet, nor is level 4. But we've got 9 levels to go through. And I'll probably try and get this for the Novathon. It's meant to be very sour. My hands doesn't want to press the launcher. That's where my limit is. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel it in my fingers. Again, Star Citizen is just one of these games where you can find a lot of content to do and interact and all that jazz. Just sadly, it is roundabout for me right now 5 hours worth of stuff, right? That's where I'm sort of saying that 5 hours, and then I think that's a very comfortable sort of play session. And that's 5 hours a day, right? Just to put that into perspective. Obviously, like, tomorrow I'm not streaming because I've got to prep for certain things. And right, Nixie? We got to go for a hikey soon. Yeah? Tomorrow hike, Nixie? Do you want to go? Do you want to? Oh. Ears perking up there, champ. Ears perking up. Right, let me see about the lab stuff before I head out here. All right, that worked really well. So here, today, and this is just one stream, within the 5 hours. However, a lot of people have only been here for like 3 out of the 5. So you can see that like Astro and Unga and stuff have not been here all the time. I don't think anybody's here at max hours. No. So there, for example, you've got Frosty, who dropped the love with the subs. Sideways, he's been talking like a motherfucker, so is Unga. Astro as well. It shows you that if you're active in the channel, you get, but also it looks like, yes, you get 1 point every hour. It seems to be really, really good. If it works, though, chat. I'm still skeptical at moving over to this system just purely because if it fucks up a lot of things, but it does show that, yeah, it can be achieved. And the other cool thing is, for example, I can do this, right? Add points to viewers. You can do that, and it doesn't notify you in chat when it happens. Let me do it again. And see here, because Frosty's not on the channel, Frosty's not getting any extra points. So unlike, this is the problem with Stream Elements, for example. Stream Elements has it where if, say, Zayman came in at the start of the show and left within 10 minutes, Zayman, whenever I do add points to all viewers, would still get it even not being here. Streamlabs doesn't do it. So it's only giving to the people that are actually present, right? See? And now Sideways is taken over from Frosty. And again, we're just doing this to showcase, right? So there, see all the active people in the chat? Gone up. But people who are not here go down, right? It rewards lurking, yeah. But if you're typing, you get an extra point for it. So if you're lurking for an hour, you get 1 entry. If you talk to me with a certain percentage in the hour, you get 2 points. And then obviously if you sub and stuff like that, it gives more. You get 3 points per sub, 1 per donation and stuff, because of how we're doing it. On Raid, it doesn't. You can't do it with bits, sadly. I don't know why, but you know what I mean. Like you have. I could probably set up where if somebody drops bits, I'll just do it manually. And I might do it that way if I can remember. Because the cool thing is down the line is like, you know what I mean, I can just do that, find somebody, and they 35 points. DarkLaw now has 100, right? Watch time as well, 3 hours. So now when you go here, DarkLaw's saying at 100 and stuff like that. It's a nice robust system where lurkers gain, active people gain, but not overpowerly gain, if you know what I mean. So again, a lurker gains 1 entry an hour, an active person gains 2 per hour because they're talking in the channel. And then obviously, like, subscriber doesn't even get a bonus, which, unlike Stream Elements, you know what I mean? Stream Elements makes it where I can give bonus to viewers, so in bonus to subscribers. That TheDarkLaw is always lurking, I know. So this is actually a much better one than Stream Elements, because Stream Elements, you get double entries as a subscriber because there's no activity. So now you don't even need to subscribe to get extra points. Obviously, subscribers will always get a bonus in the giveaway to, like, winning chances and stuff like that. But if this system works, this is what I want to move into, because again, I like how, for example, let's look at, say, somebody here, right? So we've got, just picking up anyone that's not in the 30s, right? There. So all these people here who came in for a couple of hours and lurked are no longer present for the chat, right? And you can see how Kitty's not even been here for a full hour, but in the channel present is able to get in on all the point stuff. So when you do like a raffle system, and I'm going to just turn it on because we're testing, right? So this one here, right? Min entries, max entries. Let's do 10, start delay, cooldown, chance of win, viewers 1, subscriber 2, moderators 1. Winner payout would be 1, 2, 1. We'll just do it very simple. Messages, I'm not gonna even bother with that shit. Let's turn it on. And then, is there a command for me to be able to activate it? Where are you? Is there a system? Yeah, there is. Exclamation mark. Heist. Allows viewers to start a heist. So we'll do it. There we go. Ahoy, Captain is trying to put a queue together, right? So you got to type heist amount to join. I don't know what that means. So heist 1, heist 5. Oh right. So yeah. So are you putting 5 in at that point? It's like a pot? Oh, right. And then somebody can win the total amount. Is that what you're saying? So let me run that there. All right, we'll see how this goes. Because it lasts for... It's 5-minute cooldown, right? See, I thought it was like a raffle system. But this is where you're like competing against each other. It should split, right? So winner of the thing. Yeah. Let's see what happens. How long does it last for? Like is it 120 seconds? Start delay is 120. It's like all set up with automatic shit, right? What's it set to? Min entries 1, max 10. I don't know. How does somebody win? Oh, here we go. Cough gets 1. Wait, so wait. Cough put in 1 and only gets 1 out of the pot? Oh, this is a great system. I've just made it where it steals all your stuff. Fucking yes! Because I think I've got it, like, you've got to make it where it's maybe like 100, right? So it'd be like 100 here, 100 there, kind of thing. So you can't get any higher. Awesome. Yeah, I should have left it as the debated system. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'll look into that. There's the gamble one. There's Jewel, if you so wished. We could do like gamble, right? So minimum is you'd get 100. Multiplier, I don't know, we'll just do here 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. I don't know. Again, we're just testing this before I head off. Gamble is like that? Yeah. Where is it here? Gamble there. Yes, you can do... Oh. Does it not work? It's disabled? Oh, wait. Did I not turn the module on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So what would be like? Still not going through. Oh, wait. Can I not gamble? Yeah, I can't gamble, apparently. Can I gamble 50? Oh, nice. I got 200 now. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy, chat. Yeah, but you guys keep fucking gaining. What the fuck? This is not a gamble system. You're gaining. You're winning too much. Gamble ACs. Yeah, God, look at the addiction. The addiction's already in chat. Quickly disable it. Disable it. They're addicted already. There we are. There. Look, he's at 68 points already. Shit, chat. We've got to stop it. The house has to win more than we do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. To be winning numbers? I'll need to... I'll think about it. I'll think about it, chat. Maybe you can fight each other. Fight each other for 100. Alright, who wants a fight? Let's see how this works. We'll turn this on. Alright, I'm gonna duel you guys. We're gonna duel. It's duel time! Alright, let's go. Accept it, cough. Go! Let's see. Let's see if your battle card is better than mine. Type accept. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. God damn it. You got the fucking points, chat. So we go back here. And we go to loyalty. I'm at 150. He took 50, chat. That's fine. He's up to 100 now. See how they're all like extra entries. Well, you have like cooldowns on that shit. It's fucking. Here's Sideways, chat. Sideways is all catching up. Yeah, you've got to put a total amount. If you don't put the price in, yeah, you have to add the points and stuff. Again, I'll think about using this stuff because I'm not a big fan of chat spam with that kind of like stuff. I would like maybe I'll do the heist thing. But I need to make it where, like, you know what I mean. I'll need to decide on this, because I don't want it just spammed. I might do it, like, if I ever have to go to the toilet or something like that, right? Can you actually set this up for heist? Can I make a permission would be streamer, right? Or I could leave it as moderator, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll think about that one. Right now, we just gotta make sure that the loyalty system works. It's kind of looking like that. The thing is, as well, is like you can do DarkLaw's been watching for fucking ridiculous amount of hours this month, which I kind of like. What I like is it actually shows you people's hours on like Stream Elements. So it's like you can see when somebody's like, oh my god, how have they got so many entries? And you see like Coffin Sideways, who are always here, and it'll be like 35 fucking hours, right? I kind of like the idea that will show people that kind of stuff. Maybe even make it whoever has the highest hours gets like a bonus point or something. I'll see. Anyway, we're still in testing until the end of the month on that jazz. Still at the end. And then we'll move over. Yeah, because you still got the watch time, you know. Did it just eat my points? Yeah, I just deleted it. You should still be able to see your points for the giveaway for EOM though, Test Battle. Ooh, also, guys, today, Vulture versus Mole. Mole or Vulture? I'm gonna go with this, like, again, just as, like, I'm not trying to chase metas or anything. For me, Vulture. Just because it would be the ship that I would use. So you can see here, Asgard, Medivac. I went with the M50, the Razor 1, Gladiator 1 here, the Zeus, because again, I don't like the Corsair or the 85X. So again, for me, Vulture, then it'll be Prowler Utility and probably Polaris, because again, I just don't think the Star Lancer attack is my kind of thing. But that's my predictions so far. I was wrong with the M50. I generally thought the M50 was more popular than the Razor. But I kind of want the Asgard. Actually, no. I want the Gladiator to win it this year. Because the Gladiator, hear me out, chat. If the Gladiator is in the top 4, it forces CIG to go and make skins for the Gladiator. Everything else has the ability to fit skins. The Gladiator is the only one. So make sure, guys, you always vote for Gladiator this year. And I know that's like, oh, you shouldn't be trying to rig it and stuff like that. No. We want it because that will allow them to make skins for that ship. Gladiator Mark II, yeah. Because everything else can have skins. MTC, Ursa, Asgard, Raft, all of these can have skins. The only one in this list is the Gladiator. It can't have skins. It needs skins. I'm pretty sure it's going to end up automatically in the top 4. Because CIG needs a reason for it. So we need that, chat. We need it in the semifinals. Vote Gladiator over Razor. Everything else, whatever you want to choose, right? It's cool though. Lovely, lovely. Let's see if there's any other information on the go. Obviously, Toby still has their discount! Exclamation mark TOBI in chat. Yeah, Gamescom. If you're at Gamescom, go and check out Ulf and what's her name? From CIG. They're at Gamescom floor just now. Also, they've got their like giveaways and stuff. Hey, Assy Malok. How you doing? Welcome in. What's new in the verse? Not much. New places like the ASD sort of bunkers, new gear to get, new ship called the Wolf. About that, really? We're still waiting for a bit more stuff to come. A little more stuff. Oh my god. My fucking follower list is empty, chat. Fucking tune. I'm inside still at Gamescom. Ah, wait. I see someone. Aldo's online. He's a good dude. Aldo's a good dude. Let's go and support Aldo. Exclamation mark, raid 1 or raid 2. The new thing is that the elevator is still not working. I know. Like I said yesterday, the moment that CIG fix elevators, Gravos, that's when I'll believe Star Citizen's actually going to be a real game. Just only on elevators. Nothing to do with flight model. Nothing to do with NPC AI. That can be tweaked. We've got to fucking conquer that. Gamescom trailers? Yeah, I'm looking at the solo Dark Souls game. But also we're playing with Henken and Citizen Spinner and another one for Space Jump on the 19th. However, next week, Nix's birthday, chat. Tuesday, I've got the vet stuff with Nova, and then I will know the exact figure to write down on like the help that I need. For NovaFon, we're gonna do like a donation drive, and also we got subathon or September, sorry, at the end of September and stuff for Nova's birthday. So need to ask for people to go as hard as you can without ruining your own lives, if that's possible. So even if we can just get everyone to drop $1 a day for Nova, that would be a massive help. You know what I mean? Just because the operation's so expensive, chat. No more carnivorous elevators. Yeah. Again, I want to sell my account. I have lost my hopes. I feel you did. I was like that a few years ago as well. But then I was like, if I leave Star Citizen, then who else is going to represent good-looking bald men across the world, you know? In Star Citizen category. So I was like, I'm forced to stay here for you guys. Staying here. It is true. It is true. I have to represent, you know. But no, I'm slightly like happier these days with Star Citizen. You know, even though I can be super ranty and stuff like that. And fake gingers as well. Shut the fuck up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful blonde ginger beard, which actually needs a trim. I'm looking very brusque, you know. It's a dirty job, but somebody gotta do it. I gotta do it, chap. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with Star Citizen. I'm happy with the community. I'm happy where we're at. I just wish I had more time to do more stuff like YouTube videos and stuff like that to help out people. But I like until CIG sort of dials in that stuff, I just don't have any interest in doing it, sadly. If CIG can conquer that part, I'll do YouTube videos all day long. I need to start putting clips and stuff out. But it's just another thing where it's like my community is like so old in this game that you all know the score anyway. So it's like I can't bullshit you. I can't be like, oh guys, Star Citizen jumping right now. I'm telling you, they fixed the elevators. You know what I mean? And then 20 seconds later, you see me like falling through one at Grim Hex and stuff. And be like, all right, yeah, yeah, working great, right? Should get an Iron Brew. They should. Look, I've got the limited edition Iron Brew can sitting here on the Chris Roberts phone Luna Memorial area. Also, we need Mr. Beast to hurry up and enter the chat soon. There's a gift here from Mr. Beast, and I need to open it up. I can already guess what it probably is because it's mead, but still need to wait. I want to edit a short video of Lazarus and Onyx storming ASD. Oh, also, if you guys have got a 40 series above a 4080, make sure you go into the NVIDIA application settings and turn on motion smoothing, by the way. And if you're using DirectX, it's fucking crazy. You'll have like 200 FPS in Grim Hex, but it does sort of frazzle a little bit. So I'm on Vulkan and it's really good with that, but it, you know, it seems to work with it. 4070 Ti are not on it, no. If you update the latest NVIDIA driver, the application will tell you if you can activate it. Let me just show you where it is, right? So before I fucking do this, you go to your app, under graphics, game settings, and you're gonna go to here, smooth motion on as default. And this basically uses AI to deliver a smoother gameplay by interfering an additional frame between two frames. Turn on smooth motion for games that don't support DLS. However, it does work in Star Citizen, but it doesn't seem to work in Vulkan for some reason. You AMD frames because you've already got the smooth motion system already in. Don't give me that winky thing. But I've got a 4060 and it doesn't work. Just an FYI, this system is blocked out. And that's the latest driver that came out a few days ago. 58108. And that's how you swear I am. Anywho. Oh wait, did I not add this? Ooh, I didn't add it into intermission check. Give me a second. Oh no. Oh no. I need to add that in. No, it is. Then why is it? Wait, it's not there. Where the fuck is it? Oh, because it's behind the camera. Whoops. There we go. Never mind. All right. I was like, where the fuck is it? I had it hidden behind the camera. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, definitely check it out. I think it's really good. But again, in Vulkan, it changes it out a little bit, you know? Oh. I'm so mad. Why are you mad, Noodly? ASD needs to torso and helmet to have the cape? Yeah, I said that yesterday. Yeah, definitely get the NVIDIA app sideways because eventually they're getting rid of control and just merging it all into NVIDIA app. I was going to mix it with nicer helmets. Well, to be honest, as I was saying yesterday, the cape should only be tied to the helmet, I feel. That way you can have different chests. I don't see why you would be able to have the cape with a chest. Or it needs to be a separate entity then. So you've got like helmet, neck area, chest, and then you could do it that way. Then that would be fine. You thought the cape was on the torso? No. It's the same thing with the piping in the Hurston armor. You have to have the chest and the helmet to get the hood and stuff. A vanity slot would have actually been a much better thing. Maybe they'll add that in with Star Cloth. Alongside Star Engine and Star Gameplay with Star Raids, Star Instances. Starflight. Once they bring in DLSS 4, hopefully we get frame gen and all the other goodies like NVIDIA Reflex and such. Yeah. Hey, nearly. I was trying to get your chest today. I take it you've already got the chest, right? Oh no, right. No, I was looking all day. Literally, I've got 2 legs, 2 helmets. So I was like trading with people last night, but nobody had a chest to trade for anything. So still working on it. And I'm not back until Monday. You have 2? Cool. Again, if anybody has any arms or chests that want to trade for legs, helmet, let me know. I would have had a second backpack today, but I memed. I memed too hard, too furious. Too hard, too furious, chat. Oh. But again, we've got all next week. I've got the Evo Catty coming out right now, chat. So, well, it's not really even been announced. I'm probably going to check out Vulcan for that and let you guys know on Monday. Unless you're in Evo Catty yourself, then you'll know, right? Alright, anyway, let's get the raid on. Appreciate you spending some time. I'll be on Monday, possibly Tuesday off because of Nova's consultant. I just don't know if I'll be back in time. I might not be in a good frame of mind anyway, so I'll probably just cancel Tuesday. But I don't know, I might be able to make it and do all that stuff. If not, definitely back on like Wednesday and shit like that. There we go. Anyway, love you and leave you. Appreciate all the subs today, the follows, the gifted subs, the arrivals, the lurks, the fucking leaving and all that jazz. Have a good weekend, chat. I'll see you on Monday for more farming of gear and all that stuff. Take care. Take care, Glitch, Sideways, Cuff, Zayman, Noodly. Okay. Cell, have a wonderful weekend. Volga, Labyrinth, thank you again for the gun today, dude. Appreciate it. Test battle. GG's, everyone. Have a good weekend. Gavros, take care.